Hey guys, we're back with some more Dragon Quest XI. Let me just adjust something real quick. There we go. The little avatar wasn't speaking as properly. Yeah, I guess we'll be continuing on with whatever we were doing in Dragon Quest XI, which was, I guess, doing all the quests and side quests that are available. I will admit, right now I am not feeling 100%. I probably mentioned that in the Legends Arceus video a couple of days ago, but yeah, it turns out I caught a cold. So I'm not at 100%, probably 80 to say the least. But I do have a good idea what I want to get done, at least as much as I can this episode. So yeah, I guess we'll start getting into it. And you can probably see how I've sort of rocketed in levels again. I think I was in the 60s, now we're near 75. I did a lot of grinding last session. Hello, Record Gamer. Good to see you. We're just about to start. So, story, who cares about story? Because we're legitimately not choosing to do the story, because it's literally just go beat the final boss. And one, we're not ready for that. Two, there's clearly heaps to do before we even go and defeat the final boss. What are we playing? We are playing Dragon Quest XI. We are mostly in the post-game at this point. So, I'll try and do my best to explain, like, where we are at the moment. Also, didn't know this, but if you're wearing, like, I guess, the cobblestone outfit, or just, like, I guess the default purple outfit, the character wears this, weapons. And because I'm dual-wielding both swords of light, I just have two swords of light just hanging off me, which is pretty funny. But yeah, I think, after last session, I mentioned how there was a thing we needed to do in regards to the casino, which was we needed to win a jackpot. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to really stream that, as well as it's not interesting to watch me do that for, like, who knows how long it could have lasted. There have been reports of people getting the jackpot in, like, 2 hours, and I don't think you guys want to see me play games doing the same thing for 2 hours. So, what happened? I'll quickly explain what I did in terms to do this, and also I'll show you off this. Because, yeah, look at that. Up there, right in the top corner, how many tokens we have. So, I guess the funny story about this thing was, there is a side quest that you need to do to, which you have to win a jackpot. I was like, okay, I'm going to do that off stream. And in order to do that particular side quest, it requires you to ask a particular bunny girl that's near, I guess, the jackpot tower. And she tells you, occasionally she might say, oh, I think someone might be winning a jackpot. As you can see, it's quite empty now since I've won recently. But I talked to her first thing and I was like, okay, I'll just talk to her once. She immediately said, yep, someone's definitely going to win a jackpot. Like, the highest chance of winning a jackpot. So I just went on the tables, betted on all of them, and got the jackpot, which was crazy. And I was like, okay, cool, got the jackpot, did the quest, which is what that guy over there wants me to do. Decided to continue playing because I need to get all the items that are in here, that they sell at the casino. Ended up getting a second jackpot literally 5 spins later, which is absurd. And then after a little while, I was like, okay, no more. I clearly got what I needed. So, let's get this quest out of the way. Ooh, yeah, you did it, champ. You hit the jackpot. I gotta tell you, I never thought I'd see anybody pull it off. Guess I lost another bet, huh? But I don't mind. That was a whole lot of fun. Here, this is for you. Got a vest for success. This item is super useful. How's it super useful? Well, I believe it helps, boost something. I'll take a look at it in a moment. Huh? The statue? Oh, don't worry about it. I already asked one of my guys to take it to the orphanage. We made a deal, right? I don't back out of deals, man. Hey, go ask your little friend yourself if you don't believe me. You hit the jackpot on the special roulette table and won the statue of Vince, the little girl at the orphanage was after. Richie said he'd send one of his lackeys to deliver it later. POV how diseases develop. Yeah, I sort of felt like that recently. So Monday, when we were playing Legends Arceus, I was having a bit of a headache for some reason. I was like, this is odd. And I was like, I don't have a temperature, but my head feels a bit, you know, meh. But it wasn't anything serious. Next day, I was like, okay, the headache sort of subsided, but I'm still feeling a bit iffy. But by the end of the night, my nose started to do that thing where it's like, oh, yep, there it goes, sort of thing. So if I do sound a little iffy or sniffly, that's pretty much it. It's just a minor head cold. Thank goodness. I was actually worried that I would get a bit too sick, sort of thing, or get a sore throat, and I was like, oh man, I want to stream. I want to stream for the people, you know? Thankfully, I'm mostly okay. Anyways, there's a couple of things we can do here as well, because I believe I found this out by accident. If I'm right. We can talk to the 3 fighters we rescued last session, including this guy here, who's yeah, Golden Boy. At last, I've been looking for you everywhere. Don't tell me you've forgotten who I am. I'm Golden Boy, Silvaldo's partner from the MMA tournament. Listen, I really owe you a lot. If you hadn't saved my life, I'd never been able to express myself on stage like this. So, I want to give you a little something to say thanks. It's not much, but it comes loaded with love and affection. So we got the recipe book, Dress to Impress. And we've learned to make dashing doublets and suave scarves. I hope you like it. But I hope you like my dancing move more. You want to see how grateful I am? Just watch me move. And I believe we could also just, there we go. Wembelina. Ah, there you are. I was hoping to bump into you. I wanted to give you something to say thanks for what you did. So, I guess yesterday, basically, we, saved all the MM fighters from being, controlled by giant evil spider with human hands. You know, the usual. Not much, but here. Stella's suit. Cinderella and I are both pretty embarrassed about letting Artagon put us under his spell like that. I suppose we're not the hardened fighters we thought. So I've made up my mind. There might not be an MMA tournament for me to win anymore, but I'm going to keep training till I'm twice as tough as you. Good luck, because I am going to reach level 99 at some point. No thanks. See if I can find Cinderella. She might... Oh, here she is. Well, hey there, sweetie. I've been looking all over for you. Yeah, that you're the one who saved me from that awful spider. I'd love to give you a big old kiss to say thanks, but I won't embarrass you in front of all these people. Guess I better give you this instead. Got a stellar starflower. Say, you know what? I think this calls for a celebration. Fighting juice all around. So, if I'm right, what is my brother watching? Who knows? Because I do not know where your brother is located. Alrighty. If I remember how to open equipment... Let's see. So, the stellar suit was given to us... And it's for Veronica, so we can use it for her. And it actually gives her a little bit more defense, so we might as well put it on. What about this? Magical Might, Evasion Charm. Yeah, why not? But as you can see, because it's got the pink sparkles, it means it's an outfit. So you get the Flapping Fairy outfit. An outfit belonging to a fashion-mad pixie with an in-your-face attitude. So, I don't know exactly what this is. Well, sorta. I sorta know, I sorta don't. I don't know what game it's from. But yeah, this is a reference to another character in the Dragon Quest series. I believe her name is Stella. Hence the Stella sort of thing. Yeah. Got a new costume for Veronica. If you're also wondering about that recipe, I believe we just got for the from Golden Boy. I believe that's also another costume, but I probably won't make it right now. Be back later, no worries. By the way, I want to tell you something. I kinda shiny alpha and it was a Gengar. Oh, you found a shiny alpha and it was a Gengar. Nice. There's a lot of emotes there. That probably took you quite a while to put them all down there. It's been a while since I think I only have what, maybe 2 shiny alphas, maybe? Oh no, 3 now. I have a Luxio, a Shinx, and a Torterra, I think, so far. Yes, it is. So, as you can see here, we have the a new costume. It's basically the same as what Silvaldo was wearing before, except it comes in a yellow color. So I'll make that a little later. There are a couple of those costumes where, see a record, where they're just like slight a recolor of the original. I believe a lot of the recolors were only added to S, which is the Switch version. Anyways, there's some stuff we need to buy here, so I guess we should do that. That's the wrong one. It's this one. So I did count, and if I'm right, I say this very like sort of thing. We should have enough stuff for everything. So there's a lot of really good things here. This is one of the big things that you can see here. So this allows us to pep up someone immediately in battle. Hence, a lot of people, if they're trying to complete the last part of the game, or like the really tough super boss of the game, they often come here to grab this. But, yeah, so first things first, get this costume. That there. We'll grab the recipe book. The Uber swords, the Uber falchion blade, and the Uber miracle swords. Elfin elixirs are also another important item. Basically means you get all your MP back. We need to buy this because we need it for another recipe. There's a couple of recipes in the game where it requires you to get the weapon first, and then it sort of upgrades the weapon. I did look up about these things. I think you can pick these up from somewhere else, so I won't buy them straight away. I think you can get them off an enemy, but I'll have to double check. We need this. That's a blue item. Grab the scandalous swimsuit, because, you know, why not? And I believe I checked here is that you can't get the imp knife anywhere else except from in here. And we'll finally grab this for now. I can always come back and grab the other stuff when, a little later. Alrighty. Nice. But as you can guess, yes, both the swimsuits that we just got are Jade outfits. So we got the Swimmer, which is an outfit belonging to someone skilled in both sorcery and aquatic arts. And we have the Slinky Swimmer, which is the exact same, except it comes in a black color. Spoiler alert, I won't be putting her in either of these. Because, goodness gracious. Why is it that she's the only one who gets a swimwear outfit? I don't think any of the other characters get anything sort of like that. But yeah. Also just meh about the design. That's kind of the unfortunate thing for Jade, is that a lot of Jade's armors are really meh to me. Alright, so I did buy all that stuff. Guess there's a couple of things we need to do. Let's see. See, my party's lineup is all over the place, but that makes sense because I need people to be pepped to do 2 quests. I'm gonna try and get that Tentacular quest finally done, I swear. It's been sitting in my backlog for who knows how long, how many episodes? 5, 6? I don't know if we can do this one yet, because it requires us to do the Wheel of Harmor. And we are level 70, but... And I'm not sure where it falls on the list of things to do. We might go quickly over to Angela and take a quick gander. That still needs to be done. That needs still to be done. And that needs to be done. Wow, we've actually almost finished all the side quests. Yeah, before I guess I go racing off, in general, I do want to leave Tickington, all the quests for Tickington, as one whole episode, I think. If possible, because Tickington does have a lot of things to do. And it's got its own sort of storyline. So I do want to do that all in one go. And plus, we're missing a couple of couple of toggles, and I know where this one is. I double-checked to find out where this one was. It's basically in one of the trial aisles, which we haven't gone into just yet. So I want to get that done. I also want to see if I can find all the recipes and also all the costumes. That's pretty much what today's going to be. Today's going to be find all the recipes, find all the toggles, find all the costumes, finish the side quests, and finish the story quests, because there are a couple of story quests we need to do. Specifically, like Phenomenon, Lonalulu, I believe, is also not done yet. And also there's a bunch of stuff that we can go and buy as well, I think. Us fixing a bunch of problems has allowed us to do things. just little Veronica in a fairy outfit. She looks like she's from a kid's party. Like we're taking her to one of those fancy dress-up parties. It is a cute outfit, but like, goodness, does it stand out. Alrighty. First things first, I think we might head over and get Phenomenon done first. I think we should be high enough level to deal with that. Oh, we also have to defeat that black dragon that kicked my ass last episode. Fun. Yeah. First things first, we'll do the quest outside of Phenomenon, which is to defeat a Bongo Drongo using the sleeper hit, which I figured out. I couldn't figure out why it wasn't working. It's because I was using the wrong character. It's not Lumos who has to use the attack, it's Sovaldo. But Lumos has to be present. And we also have to solve the problem in there. Don't worry, Phenomenon, we'll solve the problem soon. Just please wait. I'm sorry, I got my ass kicked last time I went in there because I was not strong enough to deal damage. And I was also overwhelmed by the status. Oh, but I guess I should mention, since I leveled up quite a bit, everyone is a lot more buffed than before. For example, yeah, so besides having Kazing, I believe Lumos and Serena, I assume Rab as well, we all have Omni Heal, which is one of the best healings in the game because it's essentially full heal on everyone. So everybody gets all their HP back. So we might be able to survive a little bit longer than getting wiped out. Alright, so I assume it's one of these guys, right? I don't want to waste Pep, so I want to double check. Sweet dreams. Oh, Bongo Bango. Snooze and bruise. Okay. So we need... switch out the party for a brief moment. Hiya! Does Hendrik take it out? I hope not. Okay. Oh boy, I hope it... I don't know if it's to kill it or not. I'm just gonna attack it. Okay, so it is quite weak. It is quite weak, so we should be able to do it in one hit. Okay. Snooze and bruise. Here we go. Perfect. Alright. Sorry, Lumos, but you have to go back to the back of the party because I need you to hold on to that Pep. Okay. I thought the golem was going to be a lot tougher, but I realized it's not a malicious one. Alright. I've taken care of that. Perfect. I also realized there are some rarefied enemies I'm going to have to start looking for. I'll probably have to make that a separate thing for now. Because I did find some rarefied enemies recently. When I was in one of the trial aisles, just, you know, grinding up some levels. and ended up running into a rarefied enemy. So there's these giant bear Ursa miners or Ursa mages that you can run into, which are just giant bears. Turns out there's a thing called an Ursa panda, which is the funniest looking thing because it's literally just a giant bear panda. So it's kind of great. Alright. Okay, here's the boring part. We just have to swim around until Tentacula shows up, which kind of sucks because I think last time that happened, it just vanished on us. Basically means we're gonna have to fight everything until eventually it shows up. Because I don't trust the running away system in this game. It is so garbage. Oh, this thing's actually decently tough. Takes a whole round to finish it off. But yeah, unlike Pokemon or, I don't know, Legends Arceus at least, running away in this game is hot garbage. I think, there wasn't even an enemy that was that strong, and we couldn't even run away from it for like the longest time, and I was like, please game, just let me go. I don't want to do this. Like these things, they're not that tough. Can we run away from them? Look at that! Like these things are not tough at all, and we couldn't even run from them. That's how absurdly bad running away is in this game. Thank goodness for Thwack. It saves a bit of time. Oh yeah, that's right. I was supposed to mention about what does the Vest of Success do. So, it's often used for Eric, because, I believe, yeah, it's another one of these items that increases the chance of the enemy dropping in those treasure chests afterwards. So combined with like a bunny tail and the pirate charm, or the pirate necklace, it essentially really boosts up the chances of dropping chests. And if you're grinding for like skill seeds and stuff like that, or just any of the power-up seeds whatsoever, it's the best combo to go for. Yeah, we'll fight these things. Huh? Oh, yeah, right. I'd forgotten that. Eric completely sucks at fighting these things for some reason. They only get really affected by spells. Oh, okay, cool. That does no damage. I guess boomerangs just don't work on those guys for some reason. Swords do. Tentacula, please show up. I believe it is in this area. Problem is we also have to kill it with the attack, so... Goodness, it is stormy out here. There we go. Okay. Okay, we do need to injure it to the point where it, where we can actually, take it out. How's it looking? Okay. Sorry guys, but I need to do this. Okay. Please tell me that was exactly what we needed, I swear. Thank you. This quest was long overdue because I messed up last time and didn't kill it with that attack. There we go. What luck. We've had a serving of canolamari. Canolamari, I believe that's how you say it. Canolamari. Alrighty. We can finally get this quest done. Back to Honolulu. Take another sip of my very cold tea at this point. Oh man, that's a change of pace. It just went straight from like a rainy, stormy situation over to here. Alrighty, let's give this in. Hey friends, something smells good. Hold up. That isn't the smell of canolamari, is it? Here you go. Talk about a generous serving. I never saw anything like it. Let's get us into Kanaloa's good books for sure. As soon as the sea's gods had his fill, I bet the oceans will be back to how it used to be in no time. Little kekis aren't going to go hungry anymore. Thank goodness for that. Hello, friend. I can't thank you enough for what you've done. We don't got much here, but what's ours is yours, so take it. Pentarang. Cool. You delivered the canolamari to the fisherman, who seems hopeful that it would be enough to appease the sea god and improve Honolulu's future fishing fortunes. Alrighty. I think we could also probably go over and do the thing over at the strand as well. Is there anything here? Girl, I've had it with my no-good husband. I ought to sell all these stock half-price. I'll teach a hooper a lesson. Cool, there's a lot of stuff here. I probably have to go and look up a list of things I need. Because I think you need to at least buy everything once to have gotten it, you know? I hope she doesn't mind me doing this. Oh, cool. Recipe book. Building a blade of blistering brutality. Culture swords. Oh man, that's a ripoff. It's only one recipe. But yeah, there is a couple of things that we can buy at different shops that are just exclusive to the different shops, so I'll have to look that up and probably do that in my own time. Alrighty. Can I warp to the strand? No, I... unless I can't see it. Where is it? Strand. Because we were asked to go and look for Kai over in that direction. As you can see. Quick heal. I think, yeah, we'll use this party. Nothing odd about that. Look, Kanui and Michelle are in danger. We have to do something. If we don't do something about the Dark Star, this tropical paradise will be overrun by nasty beasties. Ugh, doesn't bear thinking about it. Can't let that happen, laddie. How bizarre. There isn't a hint of a breeze or a single wave on the sea. It's like this place is protected by some mysterious force. I remember us getting lost in this area back when we were searching for the 6 orbs. Fog's cleared up now, so I don't think that's going to happen again. But it still feels like something strange might be afoot. It's that kind of place. I did hear of a place to the west where ships would vanish without trace. Now it seems we are here. There is indeed something unusual about this place. It's easy to imagine that people would just disappear and never be heard from again. Oh yeah, that is true, because Hendrik wasn't with us for most of our journey at the first arc. So none of this makes sense. This is where we first met Michelle, isn't it? I'll never forget that day, you know? After all, I never imagined I'd ever get to meet a real mermaid. There's something about this place that makes it feel like time has slowed right down. Maybe this is what it's like to be a mermaid. Sorry, ignore me. I was just thinking out loud. So yeah, I guess if you guys have... Here comes one of the weirdest parts of Act 3. Stay back! I'm warning you. I've got a fish knife and I'm not afraid to use it. Looks like we're just in time. Mervelous. Mer meat for the grinder. Think you'll escape this place alive? You made a big mistake. Oh god. Mer puns. All humans? I guess that's what it says. Hermans will fall before me, the mighty Mer King, undisputed master of the seven seas. I think it's time we show this guy who's really in charge around here. Ooh, that's a big chunky fruit. Alrighty, let's do this. Tactics. I think we'll make Silvaldo fight wisely and Serena fight wisely. Fight wisely. Follow orders, follow orders. Alright, here we go. Also, found this out. I didn't realize, but I actually have a stronger... I thought, like, Falcon Slash was the biggest thing we had. No, I forgot that we had, I have Sword Stance. Casually. So that does a lot more hits. Oh, really? I hope I can still do stuff. Just gotta take out all the cronies, I guess. Oh, cool. I love crits. Guess we can do this. Love to see that damage. Wow, that just almost that took him straight into the orange goodness. Ow. Oh god. A little worrying, but we're okay. There we go. Easy victory. Ooh, got a level up, nice. Oh, everyone except for Veronica, Lumos, and Hendrik. Not bad. I'll have to do a little bit of adjusting in a moment. Hola, Lumos. Thanks for taking down those monsters. You really saved our skin. Those mermen attacked my boat and threw me overboard. I don't know how I survived, but I somehow managed... Somehow I washed up on this weird little island. I was so badly hurt I could hardly move. But this mermaid nursed me back to health. She saved my life. Imagine that, huh? Me, the guy who spent his whole life hating mermaids, being saved by one. And what's even weirder is, when those mermen came back to finish us off, I couldn't get this crazy thought out of my head. You've got to save her, Kai. You can't let her die this time. I mean, why this time? I've never ever seen a real-life mermaid before, have I? I thought he was a mermaid who dropped by to have a natter, but shocked me to find a man torn totally to tatters. I tended his wounds and sang to ease his ailing heart, and then those rotten monsters came to tear us both apart. And even though this chap is still as weak can be, he drew his knife and risked his life to stop them hurting me. I can't help feeling I've met this gallant lad before. A memory from somewhere else. Some other lonely shore. Oh heck, what am I saying? Seriously, shut up, Shell. What's most important is, it's thanks to him I'm safe and well. And thanks to you, of course. I swear upon my mermaid's honor, if you'd not turn up when you did, we both of us would be goners. So, here is something very interesting that a lot of people find as a contending point for Arc 3. In Arc 1, you have two choices of either telling Michelle the truth or not, and that results in what happens to her fate. Telling her the truth is honestly the more heartbreaking but the more honest route to take. But for some reason, yeah, she's totally alive in this particular timeline. Which is either means that A, we didn't tell her the truth, or I guess Yggdrasil was kind enough to let her come back and such. But yeah, clearly these two sort of recognize each other at least. You know, time-related stuff that we can't mention to our party right now, that sort of thing. I'm so glad Kanui and Michelle are doing well. You did so much for her. It's nice to see that it's all worked out. It's sad that Kainoa is gone, of course, but Michelle and Kanui will just have to get on with their lives now. Can't shake the feeling I've met this mermaid before. Somewhere in the back of my mind, I had this vision of her on a beach at night, all lit up by the light of the moon. She's staring out to sea with such sad eyes. Seeing her like that, I think I finally understand how my tutu felt. He wasn't cursed. He was in love. Whoa, where did that come from? It's not like me to get all mushy. Guess I must have taken a hit to the head when my boat went down. My mind's all messed up. Pretend you didn't hear that. Listen, I'm gonna stay here a while. That mermaid must still be in shock after those monsters nearly killed us. I can't leave her on her own. Sorry to keep asking you to do things for me, but could you tell the guys back home that I'm okay? His fellow fishermen are on their way? That's a relief. I'd hate him to be stranded on this isolated reef. He's such a kind of thoughtful sort. He rescued me from danger. Not many men would do that for a mermaid and a stranger. He had such passion in his eyes. I've seen that look before. Not here, but in some other place, some dark and distant shore. The moon smiled down so prettily, great salty tears I cried. I stepped into the silent waves and then I... It must have been a dream. My Kai is such a charmer that when I think about him, all my dreams are filled with drama. One day he'll come and meet me, and at last we'll be together. Until then, I'll keep waiting, even if it takes forever. Farewell, my friend. I hope you'll have a safe trip back to land. Come back soon. I'll be right here, daydreaming on the strand. So yeah, it's sort of implied that, I guess, in this particular timeline, the party didn't tell her about what happened to him, because obviously the other guy was a totally old man and, you know, passed away. But yeah, I know this particular thing is seen as a big negative, I guess, in a lot of people's ideas. Because obviously the whole tragedy of the mermaid storyline back in Arc 1 totally gets destroyed, technically, by her being okay in Arc 3. Though there are people who aren't a big fan of Arc 3 at times. They say it's a bit of a lowdown from Arc 2. To me, I enjoy Arc 3 because it just... there's more to do in this game. I do understand why some people don't like Arc 3, but you can easily just say, oh, if you don't like Arc 3, just pretend it doesn't happen. Because this could be just an extra. You could just say the story ends at Arc 2. What news, friend? Huh? You saved Kai from the merman and he's alive and well? Shaka. Well done, traveler, well done. The fishermen were feeling kind of blue about what happened to the kid. Now that he's safe, all their frowns will turn upside down for sure. As the kahuna of Honolulu, allow me to give you this on behalf of the entire village. It's the least you deserve for all you have done for us. Pirate King's Cap. As soon as the boys are ready to set sail, we'll head on over to that island and pick Kai up. Everybody will be real glad to see him again. Mahalo, friend. Thank you for helping us out. I expect you'll be wanting to get back to your adventures, but if you ever need a break, you're always welcome here in Honolulu. I wonder what Kanui's doing now. I know he's had a lot to deal with, but I hope he overcame everything and is living a happy life as a fisherman. Seems the poor folks of Honolulu cannot even enjoy their festival because of all the rampaging beasties running about the place. Need to get rid of that dark star. Quick smart. These folks deserve a good knees up. Wouldn't it be just fabulous to have an outfit that paid homage to the lovely seashells of Honolulu? I'm picturing two big shells that open up and then reveal me. Wouldn't that be a showstopper? Isn't that a reference to the Venus thing? Who knows? Come on, Lumos. Why are we hanging around here? You're not planning to do a bit of fishing, are you? Got important things to be getting on with. We can come back here another time. No, I want to do fishing. I learnt from one of the villagers here that you once defeated a tentacular that was terrorizing the ocean to the west. I fought a few of the beasts in my time, but I always had a whole troop of men with me. I'm impressed by your dare-doings, Lumos. Ah, I love the sound of the waves and the cool ocean breeze. We never have any of that in Erdrea, you see? That is true, you guys are like in the mountains, huh? If I'd been born here, I guess I'd be a fisherman by now. Never had become a thief. Then I would have never been arrested, never been locked up, and I'd never have met you. I'd choose this life any day. And I think that's all we can really do in Honolulu. There's probably a couple of chests and things that we can find. I'll take a quick look and see if there's any topples that we can grab in Honolulu. No, we have the tockle in Honolulu. Oh, there's one in the crypt. Interesting. I guess it wasn't because we never went back to the crypt. Oh, I guess we did, but I guess I just never saw it, question mark? It might be a good idea to go back there at some point. The crypt is probably near Hotto, isn't it? Ack! I can feel my nose is being a pain, which I don't want it to be while I'm trying to talk. Man, only yeah, this cold is really messing me up. I thought it's been a bit longer, but it's only been like 47 minutes since I started stream. Anyways, let's go check out the crypt. And see if we can find that one tockle. Grab this real quick. That's an enemy I haven't seen before. Well, might as well fight it. Oh wow, I didn't realize it's really close to death. I'm gonna quickly heal myself. Wow, that thing does not take damage. Okay, never mind. That did a lot of damage. Okay, there we go. That's what we wanted. And a level up. Ooh, nice. Get a little bit of goodies. Oh, I guess I could mention something that I did recently. So, in terms of like, I think completing my home decks, which I've been working on very, very slowly, I finally have finished catching the last Deoxys I needed, which is fun. Definitely shouldn't have left that for ages, but I kind of did. Let's defeat some more enemies real quick. Don't know if this is worth doing big damage to. Yeah, if that's gonna happen. Blast for it. Let me just double check. I'm just curious about monster defeating. Yeah, there's a couple of things we haven't fought in here. There is 4 pieces of treasure. These are definitely new enemies. They definitely weren't here last time we came here. Casually one of my favorite dragon designs in this game. Should probably start like looking at people's points and stuff like that. Ah, that's right. All the floors be fixed, apparently. Oh well, there's a chest here. Might as well grab it. I'm going to assume most stuff here isn't going to be terribly good because we could have easily got it like back when we first started the dungeon. But I don't think there's going to be anything terribly new for us to grab. Is this door openable? Locked tight. Okay. Guess I didn't open it because I didn't fall down this way last time. I'm going to assume the toggle that we need is also going to be just like at the back of the dungeon. So it's going to take us a little while to get there. Too late to apologize now. How dare you ask if I'm father? I'm obviously a girl. Oh, yeah, that's right. Because we had to ask each zombie which one is her father to get the perfume, if I remember rightly. Trying to remember which way to go. I mean, this dungeon is sort of like replicated using whatchamacallit at the trial aisles, so it's very similar. Heal real quick. Dude. Have I fought these? Don't know. I'm gonna fight them anyways. Uber killing machines. No, I don't think I've fought these guys before. Cool, they blocked most of my attack. That's fun. Good thing we have boomerangs. Oh, come on. Seriously? Oh, thank goodness it only, like, did very minimal amount of healing or revival. I was gonna be seriously annoyed if it, like, healed itself up back to full. Alright. Oh yeah, I guess because now we have the ultimate key, we technically can just open all these jail cells. And get everything in here. Alrighty. Metal King jacket. Assume that's the super useful one, isn't it? The Metal King jacket. Elemental damage. It's not the strongest thing that we have. Well, it gives a little bit for Eric, so we'll stick it on him. Man, this key is super useful. You can just open every door ever. Ah, cool. That's not good, though. I probably should have checked. I don't like this. I don't like this. Kind of have to put our entire being into this fight. Oh, good, the confusion. Nice. Don't want to risk these chest fights. Oh my goodness. Did it like get to attack like 3 times in a row? That's complete bull. Yeah, let's just destroy it. Alrighty. Oh, we got a seed, so I'll take it. Nothing in there. Open this one. Recipe, field manual. Field marshal finery, field marshal footwear. Oh, is this what I think it is? It might be. Let me take a quick gander. Yes, it is. I can't buy the grubby bandages. I can't buy the fightnesses. So this is another one of, I think we got the Field Marshal outfit in Act 2. This is the white version of it. It's quite a nice one, actually. So that's another one of the recolors. Here he is. It's just the metal slime topple. What crimes have you committed, small one? Tock tock tock, you just clocked me, haven't you? Please don't eat me, I don't taste very good. Just act like you never saw me. Just a second, you're the luminary, aren't you? Oh, praise the one who controls the clocks. What am I waiting for? Password I found is? I wonder if he's been here this entire time. Obviously, we couldn't get in here until we had the ultimate key, but yeah. A lot of the, it seems like the two metal ones seem to be locked behind ultimate key related stuff. Just like how annoying metal slimes are to deal with. Alrighty, let's see where to go, where to go. There is a toggle that we need to get over in Gondolia. We could deal with the Phenomenon thing. I think we'll go and deal with Phenomenon now. Help them out over there. But yeah, you could probably tell from my lack of energy that, yeah, today is going to be a bit of a more relaxed day of things to do. Wait. Very important. Okay. We've done the important thing. Let's just pet the dog. Gotta help the people who are just constantly dancing. The only downside is we're gonna run through that entire map again, which is gonna suck, because the Beyonds map is so awful. There's no means to like warp or anything like that. You just gotta do it in one run. Get down there. It is kind of funny that the music that's playing here is the same music that was playing at Porta Valor in Act 2 when Sovaldo's band was there. But it kind of makes sense because if you remember last time we came here, it seems like for some reason this monster has managed to secure all the people who were the dancers for Sovaldo's group. Which is either the biggest coincidence or time is a weird whimsy thing. Alright, let's just run through this quickly. Hopefully none of the enemies will attack us because we are like, I don't know. Last time we came here, we might have been, what, level 50s sort of thing? I don't think we were that high leveled last time we came here, so we're definitely 10 or 15 levels higher than we were before, so hopefully it means nothing fights us. We can just get quickly over to where we need to go. Jump. Jump. We know we don't need to open that chest again, because the big giant chest we did open. If they respawn, it's definitely one of those mimics. Pretty sure we got most of the treasure in this area. I'm pretty sure we can just ask. Yeah, we've got everything here. We have no need to come back here once we've done our quest, except for, like, maybe taking out some enemies. But that's pretty much it. I don't think there's any rarefied enemies that we can find here. Pretty sure we've done everything that is possible to do here. Yeah, there's some enemy here. I don't know if it's the boss that might be it, because we went back due to getting KO'd, so I just went back to the last autosave, I think, which prevents us from losing any money and stuff like that. Because, you know, I didn't want to lose all the gold I had. I think I didn't have much at the time. So I was like, yeah, we didn't really gain any levels while we were in here. I think maybe 1 level or something like that. So I was like, yeah, that's fine. I can afford to lose that. Yeah, we are definitely a lot stronger than last time we came here. We just... why? Every time... The crossbow is certainly useful, but at the same time, it is definitely a hindrance, I swear. I think there have been more times I've shot an enemy by pure accident than there has been actually purposely luring an enemy over with the crossbow. At least this is faster this way. I have to look at the map constantly though, because I don't remember the path one for one. And the brain fog doesn't help either. Definitely hit something though. God, I don't even want to imagine how you do this particular dungeon in 2D. Because you can play through this entire game in 2D mode, which means it's just the old sprite style of the old games, I believe. And the fact that I assume going up and down stairs would mean that they go in and out of different loading zones in the area of the 2D version. I've never tried out the 2D version, so I can't tell you. Have I fought one of these guys before? I'm gonna take a quick look. And considering this place is literally stairs the dungeon. Yeah, I've fought one of these before. I wonder what it is that I've missed in this area. Meh. I guess we'll find out some other time. Almost there, I think. Thank goodness for this multi-legged skeleton thing. Nope. Oh, this dungeon does feel like it takes forever though. There's nothing I can really comment. Everything looks the same. I'm like, yeah, I'm climbing a bunch of stairs. Cool. Ah, I shouldn't have slowed down. Let me flee. Oh, thank goodness. The one-time flee worked. Okay, let's actually save the game here. Because we've had a little bit of stuff done. We haven't leveled up or anything, but I don't want to do all those quests again. Okay, let's see. There was something I wanted to keep. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. That we got that from completing Cobblestone, which was Gemma's Eternal Charm. A new improved good luck charm in which Gemma poured even more of her heart and soul. Chances of not being beguiled. Interesting. Oh, and it has like 15 plus defense. Yeah, why not? We'll hold on to it now. Alrighty. Since we've seen the dialogue before here, I'm just gonna try and skip most of this. Because this guy has like one of the worst voice actings. It is ear-piercing. God, it's so ear-piercing of voice acting, you're just like, God, it hurts. Alrighty. Let's try again. Dang, that still does so much damage. Just gonna quickly change the speed back down to fast. Yeah, don't need those. Thank you very much. Doing 900 damage. You will regret making me lose against your nonsense last time. Alrighty. That is not good. Do I want to... I'll just attack. Let's hit both of them. We are not dealing with the nonsense of just having multiple enemies overcome us. That's why we lost last time, was just being overwhelmed by the backup. Oh, of course, really? The two characters we're using immediately start dancing. No! Thought we were over this dancing nonsense. Dang, 2 crits already. It's going south very, very quickly again. Problem is, I don't think I'm going to stop dancing until, like, next turn. Oh, Eric. Jeez. That wasn't enough to kill. Okay, there we go. I'm okay. There we go. No! God. Okay, we're still okay. This fight still... Don't dance, don't dance. No! God damn it. Lumos, I need you to stop dancing, I swear. Could we go for critical claim? I don't know. I think we should just try and hit all of them. Dang it. It's okay. Maybe getting incinerated, but I'm dancing still. Problem is I need Lumos to be the one to hit, because he can hit pretty well, like... And Salvado's also not helping being stuck in dance mode too. Yeah, let's go for the divide, I guess. Oh boy. Not the bombs again. Come on, let me move. see. Man, that didn't take him out. Dang it. I thought it would. No! Of all the people to get... Every single one of them? Seriously? That's so bad. I was going to use Divide just now. Hey, AJ. Good to see you. Boy, can I switch them out? No, because they're beguiled. Ow! I had to take out this, the Hooper that's mesmerizing them, or they're just gonna keep whacking Lumos. Currently redoing the boss again. Okay, there we go. I did miss out on using Eric's Divide, but I'm okay. You telling me your shiny luck is good? That is true. We did find a shiny last session. Thank you. This guy is so close to death, he keeps healing himself with Hustle Dance, which is like slowing this whole thing down. And he keeps pepping them up as well, which doesn't help. Thank you. I need that oomph. Yeah, there goes my doppels that I was trying to use previously. Yeah, he's gone back to yellow. He keeps healing. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, well, we're pepped now, so this should do a lot of damage, hopefully. Okay, that took out most of them. Yeah, I realized that also, not only was our luck pretty crazy last session, simply from the fact that we ended up finding, what was it, a full odds shiny? Alrighty, pepped as well, perfect. Disappear, I swear. That will teach you. Oh my god. Thank God Eric is one of the strongest strongest party members in the game. Divide is one hell of a drug. Okay. Kaleidocloth, Sea to Sorcery, Sea to Sorcery. Oh wow, so I guess because Eric is wearing a bunch of stuff for that. Thank you, sir. Thank you so very much. Oh goodness, the lag. Now you have defeated that monster, we can move around freely once more. After the monster brought us here, he made us wear these strange clothes. Then he forced us to continue dancing on and on. Oh, but we are so grateful that you arrived when you did. If we danced just a little longer, we would have collapsed, I think so. That Grey Gordon may have been rather eccentric, but he's still a formidable opponent. Have you been inspired by the Dark Star? I fear that its baneful influence has spread across the whole world. Gotta hand it to that Grey Gordon, he knew how to move. He's not the only one though, I like to think I still got it. Just point me towards the nearest dance floor, I will nay let any mangy monster show me up. Nah. Take it from me, honey. Dancing like that really takes a lot out of you. Ooh, if we'd let it go on much longer, the villagers would have started collapsing. I bet they'll be glad to get a bit of rest now. I just hope this little episode hasn't put them off dancing for life. So, Dorian Gray wasn't behind this after all. The culprit was that Grey Gordon. Look, I know he's a monster, and that means he's icky and horrible, but he was in pretty good shape for his age, wasn't he? I understand that this Grey Gordon creature was imprisoning people and forcing them to dance for him. Alas, I still fail to see what the purpose of it all might have been. Could anyone enlighten me? And no, there wasn't any purpose, it was just dance. Now that the villagers are freed from that horrible curse, they can get on with their lives. But you never know what's going to happen next as long as that horrible star remains in the sky.
Huh?
Folk and Phenomenon got kind of a raw deal, huh? Wouldn't want to be forced to dance like that. First it was a cursed painting, then the dancing. Some people just can't get a break, I guess. Yeah, we almost got completely screwed over by the dancing too. Oh my goodness. That was so... and also the beguiling. Oh my god, that I got so scared when I saw the beguile. If Eric had not gone for like just, I guess, just a regular attack, my man would have just torn Lumos apart with the boomerang attack. Struth, you sure did a bonzo job of giving that monster in the mural a whacking. Cheers, mate. Guess you saved us all, eh? I reckon everyone in Phenomenon will be itching to tell you how grateful they are. Why don't you stick around a bit for a chinwag? Yeah, Phenomenon definitely needs to take a break from all the stuff that they get thrown at. Ooh, I forgot. I haven't opened this. Better do that. There's probably a lot of chests that I haven't opened. Don't mind if I do. I think that's almost all the story-related stuff that I can think of, like, at the top of my head, I guess. Curse of the Monster was very terrible, but hustle, hustle is a catchy phrase, I think so. I'll use it in a song one of these days. Hustle, hustle. That's true. Oh, you're the one who beat the monster and saved us all, yes? Thank you, sir. Thank you very, very much. Hmm? Why do I still wear these clothes? Well, I like them. They're a little bit strange, but they're also very comfortable. I heard you were the ones who dealt with the dancing curse and freed all the people from that the monster abducted. My, what a hero. I must apply the same rigor and indomitable spirit to my investigation of the ruins. After all, when we understand the past, we know the present. We can predict the future. Ha! That heroic enough for you? Yeah, I guess so. It's a lot better than witnessing the future and then going back into the past. Hustle, hustle. Oh, haha. Don't worry, please. I'm not cursed. I just like this dance very, very much. Yeah, it looks like some people are still dancing a bit. The mayor said I had a natural talent for dancing, so I decided to practice very, very hard and impress the tourists who visit Phenomenon. Apparently, people from the city like dancing very, very much. I do not understand it, but still, hustle, hustle. Oh, hello, sir. I was waiting for you. You were the one who defeated the monster, yes? Of course, I always believed you could do it. Well, thank you very, very much. I'd like to give you this. It's from everyone in the village. Hey, 10 mini-medals. I'll take those gladly. Oh, and there's something else I want to tell you, sir. Our experience with the dancing curse has given us a very, very exciting new idea for how to attract tourists to the village. My father's friend Moni is one who has the idea. Talk to him if you want to know more, please. Must practice more before we perform. It's so strange. I thought I would never dance again, but now that we can do it for money, it's quite fun, I think so. What kind of performance will it be? Haha, you should wait and see, I think so. Or, if you cannot wait, ask Moni, please. Hehe, it's so good to be in control of my body once again. Thank you very, very much, sir. I want to give you something to show my gratitude. If you go down to the side of Son and Da's house, and up the stairs, you'll find a chest of my treasures on the balcony there. Free feel to take anything you like. Oh, okay. Oh, I also guess we have to... Is it talking about that balcony? Because this is Sun and Da's house. If I recall. I may have already gotten this one. Looks like it. I don't even know how many chests are in this area. 18. There is a lot of things hidden around that you just don't know about. It's kind of crazy. Check up here. Oh, this just leads into a loop, I guess. Oh, here's something. Nice. Definitely worth it. Ooh, absolutely worth it. Need some of those. I've been running out of them recently, trying to +3 a bunch of stuff. Which I'm going to have to, what, +3 the Sword of Light again? Oopsies, I managed to accidentally fumble making the legendary weapon in this game. Well, I did try to make it early where I didn't have the levels for it, so kind of understandable. Nope. We need to go also into this house and get this side quest done. Which is the girl who can't sleep. The drumming of the bongo bango has stopped. Thank you very, very much. I want you to take this. It's a sign of how grateful I am. More mini medals. We should probably hand these in soon. Now I can enjoy my Betty buys without any disturbances, I think so. This makes me very, very happy. You told the girl in Phenomenon how you bested the bongo bango with snooze and bruise, and she seems very happy to be able to get a good night's sleep at last. But I'm pretty sure that means that this is almost all the quests done. Okay, we still have to do the Holiest of Harps. The Holiest of Harps one is gonna be tough. That monster that we have to fight, a lot of people suggest being like level 70 or higher just to beat the thing. I mean, we are over level 70, but I don't know if we're that close to like, you know, totally defeating it. I'm drumming up the tourist trade. Haha, it's a good joke. I think so. Boom, boom. I've also noticed they all talk like the Phenomenon people where they always say like, I think so, or something like that. Parade of dances is a very, very good idea, I think so. Tourists will come from far, far away to see them and spend many, many gold coins. Our performance is shaping up nicely, I think so. It'll bring many, many tourists and many, many gold coin to the village. Phenomenon is sent. Thanks to you, I think so. I'm worried very, very much about Gallipolis. The Dark Star is still hanging above that unlucky kingdom. Also, I've heard that monsters are becoming very, very vicious lately. I worry what will happen to Erdrea. I scared you very, very much with the dancing and all the hustle, I think so. I'm so sorry. I must say thank you for saving our village. It was a very, very scary time for us and we would have been lost without you, I think so. Nonetheless, there's no need for my husband to make so much of a fuss. He gets back control of his body and immediately starts weeping like a baby. I wonder if the so-called dance for the Dark One that the monster made us perform has something to do with the Dark Star that has appeared over Gallipolis. Yes, sir. I'm not sure how dance works, but oh well. Seems the locals are going to start performing the dance that the monster taught them in order to attract tourists. That's pretty inspirational stuff. I'm not sure I could bring myself to do that. Dancing while chanting hustle is very, very fun. I will enjoy it too, I think so. Clothes the monster made us wear are very strange, I think so, but they're very, very comfortable for dancing. And here it is, if you recognize this from back in Arc 2. Oh, it is you, sir, the one who defeated the monster in the ruins. There's always a big, big welcome for you here in Phenomenon. Did you know that after you took care of that monster, the mayor had the idea of making use of the dance he taught us, and the outfits he made us wear? Yes, now we are using these things to attract tourists. Ah, but you want to know what this thing behind me is, I think so? Then you should ask Morny, please. I don't know who Mooney is. That's the problem. Oh wait, is it this guy? Well, it's nighttime now. Hello, sir. I was hoping to have a chance to speak with you. You are Phenomenon's new hero, I think so. First you deal with the mural's curse, then the dancing curse. It is very, very amazing. Now, sir, would you like to hear about my new exciting business idea? After all, people are no longer interested in cursed murals. That is all in the past. I know the future, and the future is dancing. Which is why I've decided to set up the Phenomenal Phenomenon Parade. It is the perfect way to make use of our enforced dancing practice, I think so. In fact, we are ready to give a performance right away. Would you like to watch? Very good, sir. Then let the parade begin. By the way, is what it means by the parade. Is that you get to perform the parade that happened in Act 2, which is like, which is a very nice touch. So yeah, you get put back into the costume that we wore back in this thing. And Savalda's also joined in, which is great. And also, for some reason, I guess Hendrik and Rab get put back in the clown outfits that we got in that arc too, which is kind of great. Fortunately, they don't really make a mention about the whole thing. Just that you can enjoy the parade. Which is a little nice touch, to say the least. We get to wear this outfit, which is one of my favorites in the game. But we probably won't waste too much time doing the little parade thing for now. We have to get on with the game. But yeah, you can basically redo the whole thing about the parade. And just go around the little area for fun. The only downside is that with this outfit you can't run, so you kind of have to walk it. Also, we got the worst weather for it too. Rain and night. If it was daytime and sunny, it would have been a lot better. Oh, they left us in this outfit too. Okay. Well, we have to take it off, unfortunately, because I want to be able to run. Oh, did it actually just change our equipment too? It did. That's funny. Let me just quickly put the proper outfit on so I'm not taking serious amounts of damage. What's it say? It's this outfit. The liquid metal armor. Alrighty. So that's Phenomenon and Honolulu done. I think that's pretty much all the areas I can think of at the top of my head that needs to be have the problem solved by the looks of it. Cobblestone is done. Helidor is done. Hato was done. Gallipolis is half done, I guess? There is something that we can get still in Gallipolis, but we need to do the Trials Isles before we can do that. The Warrior's Rest is done. Octagonia is done. Port of Valor. Yeah, that one's done as well. We did Honolulu. I don't think Nautica has anything new for us to do, which is kind of strange. I think Nautica's tied with Honolulu, so I guess there's nothing we can really do there. Sniffelheim we've finished. Borea I don't believe has anything. Yeah, I guess all that we really have left to do is to finish the labyrinth and stuff like that, so yeah. First I'm going to go to the academy and drop off those mini-medals that we picked up. Oh, my nose. I really shouldn't be complaining about it. It's hard not to. Just gonna, oops, quickly put some hand sanitizer on my hands. Because I am sick. Oh, it's nighttime. I wonder if they'll probably let me in, right? There's not really much we can do here at the academy anymore. We've pretty much finished all the quests here. The only reason we'd come back to the academy is literally just to hand in mini-medals. I don't know how many mini-medals are actually out and about in the world. Like, just around the place, because you can get them off the actual monsters and stuff like that. Wow, we had 30? It's nuts. Anyways, style for all seasons. Spring breeze hats, summer cloud hats, autumn shower hats, winter sky hats. Cool. Got another recipe straight up. The glamour gear for Goa getters. Tiara Tremendissima and Gladder Rags. Ah, so this is the other outfit that we got for Savaldo. Hey! Doesn't this shield look familiar? We get Erdwin's shield. Looks very familiar if you've played Smash. Ooh, we're close. So we gotta get more mini medals. Yeah, we do now have Erdwin's shield. Once worn by the legendary Luminary, the Luminary of Legend, this nigh-on impenetrable protective platter can drive back darkness, fire, ice attacks, and also restore MP. And you can see it gives us a huge chunk of like defense if we have it. There we go. There we go. Look at that look. Isn't that familiar? So we'll keep the shield on for a little while until we deal with I guess we have to go back to Sniffleheim and defeat that dragon. I think we should be able to take on that dragon now. Question mark. We're gonna do that after we heal though, goodness. We are totally not healed for that. There should be a campsite next to it too, and we can save, right? The Snarefelt campsite. I'm actually kind of surprised I managed to get most of the quest stuff done so quickly. I did it under like 2 hours. Right, set up camp. Probably should also do a quick skill check before we go fight that dragon. The last thing we need to do is be underprepared, since that dragon's so annoying to deal with. Ah, that would have been useful against the Bezazzling. So these are pretty... yeah. I have to go out of my way to get some of these things. And yeah, the Gladder Rags are just a recolor of one of the armors that we got. I haven't worn it because I did make it, but I just didn't put it on because it's definitely not one of my favorites to say the least. So we get the Superstar outfit, which is this one. It's so loud, I don't know where to start with it. An outfit belonging to a born performer who's always a hit with the fans. So the Gladder Rags is just a pink version of this one. But yeah, I do prefer the Don a lot more. But if that's your taste, definitely go for it. Okay. Before we go anywhere, I need to go to Character Builder because we did pick up a bunch of stuff. And I wanted to grab Kazap. Kazap trophy. Nice. So I believe over here when I picked up Omni Heal, I got a pretty crazy skill if I remember rightly. But yeah, we're in the part of the skill trees where a lot of these skills are going to cost like absurd amounts of points, and we can't like upgrade them until like several level ups as opposed to just one. Eric's tree is almost completed. Some trees are a lot smaller. I think Eric and maybe Serena or something like that have smaller trees. The Luminary has the biggest tree, I think, and you actually need to go out of your way and get skill seeds to fill out the last remaining amounts. I think every single character has... you need to go out of your way to go get skill seeds. Career Criminal, 40 panels. But yeah, I recently was watching a video, I think somebody did a video where they were like, what's the max amount of damage you could do with every character in this game? So they boosted every character with maximum attack using the attack seeds, and then made sure like they're boosted with like oomph, so +2 attack, and as well as like what I think it was also like a crit sort of thing. You want to know who got all 3 of the hardest attacks? It was Eric, because Divide is so nuts. So Eric, with all 3 of his weapon types of knives, swords, and boomerangs, can deal the most amount of damage out of everyone in the game. I think maybe Hendrik and the Luminary also deal the most damage, or close to, but yeah, pretty insane. I think Veronica also does like one of the biggest magic damages. And she has a reliable damage in terms of like one of her strongest attacks being Magic Burst. But it unfortunately drains all your MP, so you need to have enough of those elfin elixirs to restore her to consistently use Magic Burst over and over again. Can't do that. I guess we can't do anything here. 1 point off, can't do that. Yeah, we're just a couple of points off a lot of the skills. Dang it. Guess next level up we should be able to do stuff. Slowly make our way up this way, I guess. Hendrik is almost done as well. It looks like a lot of his stuff is done. Acts of Evil. Gives us a pep power, so we'll grab it. Thunder Sunderer. But I think Hendrik also has like a kind of crazy skill when he gets to a certain part in leveling up. I don't know if he has it just to gets it through leveling up, or if he has it on hand. Yeah, this one, Kaplunk. Like, this skill is kind of nuts, because it basically means that he can revive every single party member, I believe, to, like, full HP, but it ends up killing him as well. Which, I mean, you might as well do something like that at some point. Because you have, like, what? 4-ish people who can revive? I say 4-ish because Veronica can only revive if you've leveled up her heavy wand. But if Hendrik goes down, Lumos, Serena, and Rab can also revive him. Alrighty, quick save. Alright, time to attempt to beat this dragon, I swear. Also, picking up a lot of those recipes probably means that we're going to be able to forge a bunch of stuff. This way. Actually, do we have anything that negates paralysis? That would definitely help. I think I gave something, yeah, lightning attacks. I don't know if we have anything that actually prevents paralysis, though. Technically, we should be just, you know, actually putting in the effort to, like, protect against certain abilities. Fusion, sleep. Oh, knockdown would also be a really useful one, but I don't know if I have anything that has that. Stops curses, bedazzled, blind, sealed away. Pick some. We might also give back the shield, I guess. We don't need the bunny tail right now. Less lightning damage. Oh, I just realized, does this give me aggro? That might be why I'm getting attacked constantly. Oops. I'll just wear these for now. Alrighty, let's see how this goes. Hopefully it goes a lot better than last time. We can probably skip this cutscene, right? We've already seen it before. I'm gonna have you follow orders this time. And boost up. Dirk. That. Kinda sucks that Sylvalda got paralyzed, but I'll take Sylvalda getting paralyzed over Eric currently getting paralyzed. Wanna see damage? Can't do that anything. Just one hit and he's already in the yellow. Took 2,000 damage from that. Bro. Oh, Eric, with the dodge. At least Pep's still on, so we'll keep it. Oh wow, all of us are pepped. Yeah, that's right. So this skill here, Yeeg Dragon's Blessing, is like one of the most busted skills that you can get, but you need everyone pepped. We don't need it now, though. Call upon the party to summon an all-consuming storm of sacred lightning. Sword instilled with ultimate energy slices into an enemy with full force of friendship. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Oh no, because Serena's down at the moment. I want to do it a bit near. Alright, let's boost Lumos. Just have to wait for Serena to see if she can stand back up. Oh, seriously? That's super bad. Didn't need Eric to fall down. Quickly do that. And my pep ran out, so I can't even use that thing I wanted to use. Dang it. Oh well. This kind of sucks. Alright. Feels so bad for Sylvalda, but it's okay, bro. we'll just... Wait, can we just crit claim? What to do, what to do. I think I'll just Omni heal. Keep everyone healthy. I'm not gonna run the risk with this stupid dragon. Oh, far out. Savaldo immediately getting paralyzed again. Alrighty. That went a lot better than last time, for sure. Got a good chunk of level ups. Wow, actually a lot of level ups. Don't think anything can be learnt, but I'll take a bunch of level ups. Let's find out what this is. Curious. HP Hoover. Attack an enemy and absorb some of the HP. Okay. That's almost all the question mark things. There's only like one more left for Eric. Goodness. Take that pep chance. Serena also leveled up, so slowly trying to uncover these two things. Despite not using spears at all for her. Alrighty. Small section left over there. Take the pink tornado. Can't believe I didn't take it. I haven't grabbed that until now. I should have grabbed that way earlier. Desperate measures. And I think that's it. Oh, a serpent soul. Not that we need it now. Alrighty, let's go tell Friezabel what we have just done. Oh, there was something I needed to find here, wasn't it? There was a toggle, I think, somewhere around in this area? Is it in this area specifically, or is it just in the Sniffelheim region? That doesn't really narrow it down whatsoever. Need to go back to Gondolia. Right. Sniffelheim region. I guess that I haven't been back to that that house. Maybe it's in there. I doubt the toggle is just randomly somewhere. Most of the time, the toggles are in like little nooks and crannies in buildings. So that's probably where it is right now. Thank you so much, Lumos. You've saved my kingdom from the dreaded Aurora Serpent. First you saved us Sniffelheimers from our troubles with Crystalinda, and now this. It seems we can hardly go a day without relying on your kindness. You have our eternal gratitude. As I promised, I have a special reward for you. Here, old friend. You deserve it. A Highborn Blade. Just like the blue orb I gave you before, this too is one of the Sniffelheimians' royal family's most precious treasures. May it serve you well on your journey. If you ever should find yourself at a loose end, please come back and tell me all about your adventures. You're always welcome in the Crystal Kingdom of Sniffelheim. Alrighty. That's pretty much all I think that can be done here, really. Let's take a gander at what we just picked up, though. is it? Highborn Blade, there he is. Dignified dagger that can increase MP and sometimes send humanoid monsters into a spellbound stupor. Oh, it's a dagger. I thought it was when it said it was a blade, I thought it was an actual sword. Nope, it's a dagger. That's pretty cool. It's a nice looking dagger too. A lot of the swords have such neat designs in this game. Alrighty. Sniffelheim region though. That one toggle. I mean, the Vikings hideout also technically is in the Sniffelheim region, so I'll go take a quick gander around that area. Can't imagine a toggle being in here, but I mean, might as well double check. Plus, we can technically go out the back as well of this hideout, see if he's there. Yeah. Nope, no toggle in here. I mean, if I ever get super lost, I can just look it up where this particular toggle is. But I do want to try and find them myself, if possible. Whoop, camera. Because, yeah, this is technically a Sniffelheim region, it says, so it must be actually somewhere out here. Oh, I probably should show off this as well. We picked up this ball thing from the casino. Brilliant bell which you can ring to bring a great saber cat running. Can't work here, but we'll give it a go in a little while. Check behind here real quick. Hey, Mia. Come talk to you in a moment. It's so weird that this little section back here is totally empty. Because there would have been a castle here in the other timeline. I don't even remember if the castle totally vanished. I don't think it did. No toggle here. It actually looks like you can't even get out of this place. You have to go back. Yeah, this area is totally empty. Well, there seems to be something there on the other side of the hideout. Honestly, I don't know how Mia is not freezing, like, at all. I'm, like, dressed from, like, ankle to wrists in clothing, and she's, like, standing there in shorts in this type of blizzard-like weather. I guess living here really makes you immune to the cold. Nothing here either. Okay, so it's not behind here. I guess we'll just go via the campsite then. If we can't find the last remaining toggles, I think we'll just start doing the trials. Because we also need to get through all those trials as well. Because we did do the first one, which was, I think, the Trial of the Disciple. I don't know if I actually went into the Trial of the Sage on stream, but we need to start doing that. I basically spent, like, an hour or so grinding levels in that area. There seems to be some sort of door there. Does this work here? Yeah, look at this! Look at us go! I don't know if this is actually faster than, like, normal, but who cares? And you get a unique theme for riding this thing. Just a little nice thing. Who doesn't want to ride on a giant cat? It is pretty fast too. Is there anything in here? There is a chest. Hey, a mini medal. Nice. I like how he shrinks somehow, I guess. Well, I don't know. It looks like he's shrunk a little bit. I guess we'll take a quick gander up this area up here first before we head down. Just to make sure. Oh no, wait, I already did that. Where else can we look? Because this is the Sniffelheim region, so I think if we head into where the Snarefelt is, it doesn't count as the Sniffelheim region. So it has, this toggle has to be somewhere around here, right? I see a little alcove over here. Ooh, perma-snow. I needed that. Maybe quickly check up here. Ooh, chest. Oh, Seed of Sorcery. That is super neat. I will gladly take that. But I'm not finding anything around here, unfortunately. Guess we'll just head into the next region and see if that will give us... Because this might be just in the Snarefelt. We'll see. Oh, goodness. Okay, I see. So, OBS just, like, freaked out for a moment there, saying that I need a faster encoder. Maybe I'll have to look into that at some point. Let's see. I guess we should check out that hut real quick. Whether or not it actually has what we need. Being that toggle, I do not know. Oh god! We just bowled over that horse. Right, let's check in here. Soldier is still in here, I guess. Don't see any toggle though. Did find a chest though. Ooh, a recipe book, the super cool kit. Okay, let's see. Winter's Wings, Shiver Sticks. Nice. Might have to look up where this one is. It's too vague on where it is, the Sniffelheim region. The other one we need to go check over is Gondolia. I'm just gonna also mute my mic for a second here, blow my nose. Okay, sorry about that. Man, maybe I'll have to cut the stream to a slightly shorter length if I'm not feeling too good. Which kind of sucks because I do want to get a bunch of stuff done before I go over to Dickington. There's also something else we can do here, I believe. Let's see. Even as the Dark Star appears in the sky, will no cause my shop to close. It's guaranteed. It's a different story when monster attack. Laura, I have a special product to offer you today. It is a very rare item indeed. If no buy now, someone else will buy it very soon. The name of this item, senor, is the Divine Bustia. Make a special deal. Holy shoot, I do not have that amount of money. But yes, if you figured out, because we're talking to this one brother, you know what that means. It's time to do this again. Don't worry about the Dark Star, senor. As long as my shop is open, everything is okay. Tutto bene. I have a special item for you, the Divine Bustia. My brother offered it to you for 90... Yeah, the price went down. It was supposed to be over like 100,000 or something like that. No, not even 100,000. It's like 1 million, actually, now I think about it with all the zeros. But yeah, we have to push the price down again because this is an absurd amount of money and we do not even have that amount of money. So, you know what that means. Haggling. I like to think that we're just casually telling these guys like, oh, your brother offered a lower price and we just keep going back and forth. Not even making the effort. I believe the lowest you can lower it is 200,000, maybe? I believe that is the lowest you can lower it to. But yeah, yet again, haggling these guys out. We get the Bustia, Divine Bustia, a captivating clothes that will greatly boost charm and will also alter the wearer's appearance. Because yes, this is another one of, this is a Jade outfit, as you can sort of guess, and it gets you this outfit. Which is, it's something to say, at least. We'll wear it for a little while. We haven't been using Jade in our party that much, so... Alright, it's time to find the Tuckle. Let's see. Let's see. We'll just go around Gondolia just a little while. It's a lot of a smaller map, I guess, compared to, hide and seek. If you find me, my brother will find me. Oop, chest. Oh, right. I remember I was trying to get past this guy. I couldn't get past him or something like that back when we were still called the Darkspawn. Goodness, that was ages ago. I don't think we need to ride the gondolas right now, so we'll probably just leave them. Doesn't seem to be anything back here. Check the upper floors. Don't see anything down there. I don't even think we can access down there. I think this is as far as we can go down, so... Nothing here. Could be in one of the houses, which might be a little annoying to look for. We might as well check all outdoors before we go into any of the houses at the moment. this door that couldn't be opened before. Not that toggle. Definitely toggle, but like not the one we're after. Yeah, I don't think any of these doors open. These are just for decorative purposes that these doors exist. Oh wait, he's just here. I didn't notice him last time. I guess all the monster attacks. Oh, tickety-tock. Master Luminary, you'll never believe the hijinks involved in getting my mitts in on this password. Allow me to regale you with the... another time you say? Yes, but of course. Password is... Alrighty. That's another toggle down. There's an interesting fact I learnt recently regarding the toggles. But I believe it's only locked to the 3DS version. Oh, you didn't know this game had a 3DS version? Yeah, well, I guess it's because it's totally locked to Japan. You can't play it in English. It's a Japan exclusive version. Agralim. I don't remember which island that is. Oh well, guess we'll just have to search every island. Guess we'll go via Gondolius Sea, maybe? Or wait, yeah, we'll go via Gondolius Sea. But yeah, there's a 3DS version of this game, which some people do enjoy, and say that's quite a good version of the game because the characters are a little bit more expressive, and it has just that old-style Dragon Quest feel to it because of the crunched little chibi sprites, I guess, and chibi 3D models. Let's check out all the islands first, I guess. But the Tockles had, like, in their version of the 3DS, everything that is related to, I guess, Tickington and all that stuff. It's all basically all done in the same 3D models and stuff like that, as opposed to the version in the Switch and the PC version where all the Tickington stuff is done via the 2D, I guess, forms. The 2D mode and stuff like that. Which is just an interesting sort of thing. Head out to sea. We flee. Really, really hurt. We flee. I didn't level up, so I didn't gain anything. Alright. But another thing is that if you completed everything that happened in Tickington and stuff like that, you unlocked a special party member, which is just this tiny little Tockle with a giant bag around its waist. Come on, let me flee. I'm hurt. Let's just quickly change this back to fight wisely. Maybe I should just heal, considering the game doesn't want me to run away from any encounters, I swear. But you just got a tiny little Tockle as a party member. It didn't fight or anything like that, but basically it just followed you around and such. It was just a little neat sort of thing that you could get. Apparently also, in the 3DS version, I don't know if it was, if you had to marry Gemma or anything like that, but Gemma could also follow you outside of Cobblestone and stuff like that, which is kind of neat too. But yeah, all that's locked to the 3DS version, so you're not going to see it here, unfortunately. But yeah, it's kind of interesting that all three versions of the games, the 3DS version, I guess we'll call it the PlayStation, and the PC version of this game, and then the Switch version, they're all different and such. Oh, I haven't opened the door here. Might as well go and do that. And I do know that, at least for the PC version of this game, it's very highly modded. A lot of people like to make mods for this game, and there are still people still playing this game to this day. Whether it be just doing the Draconian mode and stuff like that, because the Draconian mode also adds a lot of extra stuff, I guess. Didn't mean to do that. Just wanted to turn around. Here we go. Oh, skull ring. Nice. You actually need this a couple of skull rings. I think I do have 2 skull rings, thankfully, for one of the Wheel of Harmor quests, just to, like, for safety reasons. Because I believe one of the Wheel of Harmor, I guess, trials has you fight against enemies that can cast Twack, which is not useful when you're trying to keep minimal amount of turns, and reviving counts as a turn. Heck, I've seen some people use, like, a strategy for one of their, I guess, Wheel of Harmor things is to let a party member die so they don't waste a turn using the character when they're not useful anymore. I didn't mean to attack. Oh well. I just wanted to run, but I hit A one too many times. Oh. Oh, actually, wait. Yeah, this is a wand. I forgot about this wand. I recently was looking at it. You can't I don't think you can buy this wand or anything like that. You only can get it via monster drop. So it's the Get Up and Glow Stick. A wand with a whole lot of light within its bright and futuristic form. Yes, I know it does look a little bit like a miniature lightsaber, but it's a really cool looking wand. And obviously it's only something Serena can wield, but it's definitely a cute looking thing. There it is. Look at that. Itty bitty cute wand. I don't think it's the strongest wand she has. Oh no, wait, it is a stronger wand. Nice. Well, we'll take it. Definitely wasn't expecting that. It kind of sucks I don't remember what island is which, because none of the islands are named until you, like, actually go on them. Nope, not this one either. There is a locked door here, so I'll go open it. I think we needed to come here beforehand for a quest, but we've already done all the quests at this point. Literally the only quest is that Wheel of Harmor one, which we might attempt at the end of the stream. I think we should be of a decent level to do it. The issue is more just like you have to game. I wanted to pick up the shiny. Hello, Len. Good to see you. We're just trying to clean up a bunch of quests and side quests at the moment. But unfortunately, I'm also not feeling totally 100%. I have unfortunately caught a cold. So it's not helping when I'm trying to focus and trying to, like, do a bunch of stuff. So we're just basically trying to clear out a bunch of things before we go and do a decent chunk of a side quest, which is like its own sort of thing. Oh no, it's too bad to hear. Yeah, I really didn't want to get sick, but I think I was already starting to feel it back on Monday's stream of Legends Arceus. But today it's not, I don't feel too, like, iffy. Sacred circlets, sacred brand. I think it's more that my nose is just being a pain. Because I'm trying to stream here, my nose keeps just being ick. Ah, yes. This costume. So the Sacred Railments, this one, is another costume for Serena. It's just the same one as we picked up in the previous timeline, but it's a pink version. It actually reminds me a lot of, it looks a lot like Zelda's dress, like Princess Zelda, with its pink and purples. So it's a nice looking outfit. I might have to make them, but the problem is I don't have the material, and I'm not gonna run around on the stream picking up materials for now. Yeah, I was planning to do something this weekend, like another stream, but I might have to just stick that in the back burner again, because I am not feeling 100%, and I should probably spend more time actually recovering than streaming. But I wanted to stream this game because I can't really do any level grinding unless I make some progress, because that would make no sense if you guys didn't see me stream for one day and then suddenly I come back and up like level 80. It'd be one heck of a jump, to say the least. There's only 2 more islands around here? Looking for one single toggle on an island. I don't even remember what island is which. Wait, can't I just walk to Honolulu's Sea? Maybe I'll do that. I'll save a chunk of time. Oh, my nose. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. No! Ugh. Don't sneeze! Oh, it's even worse when you don't sneeze, though. Ah. Fingers ready for the sneeze clip? Yeah, well, if you're fast enough to beat me muting my mic. Nope, no sneeze came out. It's all good. It stayed back. Okay. I think I'm okay. It feels like it's subsided, but man, that was close. I won't lie. You may all joke about the alchemist sneezing. You do not want to hear me sneeze. Because I'm pretty sure I'll just blow out my mic if I sneezed. Oh no, you know the counter to my clipping. Yeah, muting. But I have to be careful because I realized that apparently me muting on my mic on my actual headset doesn't work. I have to actually mute on OBS to prevent anything from happening. It's weird that way. Okay, so I can flee twice here. What is the way to flee? I don't understand how fleeing works in this game. Sometimes we're up against the weakest enemies and I can't flee, but I don't know, 3 strong enemies and the game's like, yeah, that looks okay. You can flee from that. Is this the island? How do you flee from a ship battle? I do not know. We figure it out somehow. There's nothing here. We just tip the boat sideways and just knock the enemies off. Shake them off the boat somehow. Right, it's one more island. I don't think it's the island up in the middle. Could be, but like, we'll go to the island a bit further on. Yeah, like the how do we flee from this? Not sure how it works. Not sure how it works that we'd flee from something literally flinging itself onto our ship, but you know. Bye-bye. Don't want to see any of these tentaculars again, dealing with their nonsense for that one quest. Also, I feel like it perpetually rains up here. What on earth? Okay, we Don't need to do that. What should be that we can't flee from these somehow? Of course. These enemies are like first game enemies and you can't run away from them. Why? Why game? Why? What is the... How does fleeing work in this game? I don't understand. Get out of here, please. Sticky feet. Can't tip the boat. Yeah, no, just tip the boat upside down and try to shake them off. But yeah. Don't trust fleeing in this game. Isn't there... I feel like there's a skill that I eventually could have learned if I chose to on my character builder. Let me see. It's like down here, isn't it? Yeah, Holy Protection. Generate a holy aura that causes weaker monsters to avoid the party. Wonder if that means random encounters as well on C. Oh well, I don't have enough skill points to do that right now. I'd have to level up at least once more. Are you serious? Did I really just not go to the island that I needed to go to? Nothing else on this island. I'm pretty sure I visited every single island at this point. No, I didn't. There is another island tucked away. Let's just check this island back here. Kinda wish the boat can go a little bit faster, but oh well. I guess I shouldn't completely complain about how fast the boat goes. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's not this island, but I'm going to check here anyways, because now that we have the ultimate key, we can unlock a lot of different locations. Yeah, this is Centralus. Nope, we got everything here. Oh yeah, we came here before to get that item, by the looks of it. Let's see. Might be best to go to the Strand. There's at least two islands. There was an island that I definitely missed. Alrighty. Yeah, I think I missed that island way tucked in. So, because I visited this island, but I didn't visit the other island. It's right here in the corner. Plus there's also the island inward the land. I did it again. Oh well. Problem is this guy. Really annoying to deal with. Eric is also running out of power points. Did I steal something off this guy? Maybe. Sure, why not? Hey, coral hairpin. We'll take it. Large scale. Nice. Yeah, I forgot to check this island, I think. I feel like I haven't been here at all, but I think I have because at least the game has given me the achievement saying that I've been to all of them. Yeah, I have been here before. Talk to this guy specifically. A toggle around here somewhere that I missed. Alright, let's go look for him. Where would be the best place for him to be? Chest over there. Must mean there's a mount we can use somewhere around here to get to it. I feel like I haven't explored this one very much. Ooh, kinda need those auspiciouses, I feel like. Here we go. You. Yeah. Yeah. It's 4 against 1. You say that, but sometimes, like, we fight against enemies that, like, just completely overwhelm us, even when it's just one of them. Usually anything that does status really messes us up. Hey, level up for Lumos. Alright, let me see what we can do. Pep up chance, cross fang, increase strength. There's something locked up here, I don't know what it is though. Or increasing our strength by 25 sounds like a good idea. No, I was just talking about getting the holy thing, but I'm like, oh well. Right, off we go. Oh yeah, I can see a lot of chests on this island. Let's see. 4 pieces of treasure. Nice. I can see 2 over here, so we'll go grab those right now. Mini medal. Don't know how anyone got up here to give the mini medal, but oh well. Ooh! Those are always useful. Because you can only really get those off the metal slimes, and I am not wasting time to, like, try and pickpocket a metal slime. If I see a metal slime, I'm trying to take it out as fast as possible for the EXP. Anything down here? Where else can we go? Oh, there's a whole other section over there. Is that a chest? I think that is. So that's 3, I think. So we need 1 more somewhere around here. See a shard. Nice. Up, up, up. A little higher. Surely there's something here. There he is. Little metal toggle. Oh, tut tut tut. Finally found a password, but now I'm completely lost. Where am I and who are... Hold on a minute, you're the luminary. My luck has turned at last. Yeah, listen to the password I got my hands on. And that's almost all of them. Except for, like, the one apparently in the Sniffelheim region, which I can't find. Which I'm gonna look up because it's bothering me. Log... what? the little toggle. This one's a metal one. The metal ones are the rare ones, which are kind of hard to find. Most of the time they're that clear blue color. Alright. So one piece of treasure, so I'm still missing something somewhere. They're not normally that metallic color. I think they come in all sorts of colors, like red, green, purple, yellow. That one evil one, which we don't talk about, which I had to convince over and over again to Mimikyu not to like. I'm like, it's clearly evil. Don't fall in love with the Tockle that definitely looks evil compared to all the other Tockles that exist in this game. I don't see any other places for us to get treasure. Maybe it's somewhere where I just haven't looked properly. Oh well. I don't think it's too important. The other chests we found seem to be just all items. If it is important, I can always come back and grab it. Alright. Down we go. There's a shiny over there. Ooh, ethereal stone. Alright. Can't get off. Over here? Okay, there we go. Oh god. Every time I open this website, it causes like the whole thing to like cause my OBS to freak out for some reason, opening the internet just to look up one thing. But I mean, I can't blame it. This one site that I've been using just is covered in ads, so the ads are probably like slowing it the heck down. Seriously? Did I seriously miss it there? Apparently I was in the right area looking for that other one. It is near the Vikings' hideout. That's somewhat annoying. How did I miss it? Well, it's kind of like the last one that we need before we need to do the quest trials, I'm pretty sure. So might as well go do it and then we'll head over to the quest aisles and start doing that. Get over this way. Apparently it's up here. Somehow I literally went up here and looked for it and didn't see it. Found you. Tock tock tock, you've clocked me, haven't you? Please don't eat me, I don't taste very good, just act like you never saw me. Just a second, you're the luminary, aren't you? I praise the one who controls the clocks. But what am I waiting for? The password you found is? There we go. Only one more left. I think it's time we start going over and doing the trial aisles. Because I think one of them in particular is going to take a while, so I'm just going to quickly mute for a second. Alrighty. Thankfully there's a statue in here that we can heal straight away, so we don't have to worry about healing right now. It's not that one. Alrighty, time to do this one. Hold hand out to Seedling, Sacred Seedling. Opens path to Trial of Sage. Trial hard. Harder than the Trial of Disciple. Much harder. Be careful. Alrighty. I did do a little bit of the first area, but I didn't progress. I did find some chests even, but left them all unopened. Because you can find quite a lot of things in these trial areas. So we're going to try our best to like get as many of the chests as possible. Because they are needed. Especially for costumes. I believe there's 3 or so costumes we can at least get. There's probably more, but yeah. But yeah, I spent like a good portion of time just grinding here. I will show you the rarefied enemy I found here. So you can see here, I saw most enemies. Here we go. There's a rarefied Ursa Panda. It's just a bear that looks like a panda. Yeah, if you recognize this place as the first forest, just a weird version of it, I guess. I don't recognize these enemies. Vicious old men of the sea. Interesting. Well, we're not going to find out how strong or weak they are. Just take them out now. But yeah, these I think these bears or something different. Ursa mages. Oh no, these look different. I thought I was fighting Ursa miners. Anyways, doesn't matter. Oh no, they must have been these ones. But yeah, I basically spent ages just fighting those guys over and over again. Because they gave us a decent amount of EXP. Just fight all these enemies at least once. Might change Eric's tactics to be him fighting on his own for now. The AI knows what attacks are better to use without wasting too much MP. Eric always goes first, so might as well let him. Serpent's Bone. Wait, why did I get Serpent's Bone from a raven? Oh well, that's not to ask questions. Hey AJ, good to see you again. You did drop out for a little while. Probably just lurking or something. Am I back to where I started? I am. Fun. Is there a chest down there? There's certainly a chest down there. Just gotta figure out how to get down there. But yeah, we're just going through the trial aisles right now, which is just, you know... I feel like I haven't seen half these enemies all of a sudden. I'm pretty sure I fought things down here, and then again I only fought like a small amount of enemies, so maybe I didn't fight whatever these are. Had a heart attack, my cursor was moving on its own for a second. Oh god. Mouse drift. Don't want to be seeing that. Anyways. Oh god, there was an ant under your mouse? That's even weirder. He's trying to steal your stuff. I saw a video recently of, what was it? It was somebody's, package, where they had this package just at their front door, and, the package started moving on its own. Apparently a bunch of ants really wanted it, so they started just dragging it around, and you could see on the, doorstep footage, I guess that's what you can call it, you could see, like, this package just, like, spinning around a little bit. It was pretty entertaining to watch, but like, I don't know what could possibly be in a package like that these ants were like, exactly, we want this. I think it was on Daily Dose of Internet. I think that's where I saw the video. Is it down this way? Let's just double check. Sugar? Yeah, maybe it's just a packet of candy or something like that in there. One ant's like, guys, trust me, I know there's something in here. We have to go for this. I swear, it's really important. Get that sweet merch, yeah. Evil plants. Let's avoid the evil plants. Whee! Nothing over here. Fight this bee dude. Yeah, if you've noticed, a lot of the enemies in here have the red eyes of the enemies that were from Act 2. So, if you did miss out on fighting any particular enemies, you actually can fight them here. I believe almost all enemies that could be vicious are in this area. So, you don't miss out on filling out your, I guess, Monsterpedia is the best way to describe it. Because that was something that a lot of people, I think, are worried about, is like, can you accidentally miss out on, like, certain things due to, you know, time travel shenanigans? No, everything is pretty much available to you. I guess one of the big issues is, like, quest as well. Ow. Kicked. Eric is looking low on MP. I might switch him out for a little while. Oh, never mind. He leveled up, so he got all his MP back. Though I don't think he can really level up anything at the moment. We're almost at that point where everything's just going to cost a lot. Oh, we can get Metal Slash. Not that he's ever going to use it, to be honest. Why use Metal Slash on Eric when you can just use Critical Claim and one-shot the Metal Slimes? There was a chest somewhere down here, so we have to keep an eye out for it. I think we saw it when we were up at the higher floors. There was also something I saw also on Daily Dose, but I can't remember it off the top of my head. Oh, it was, yeah, I remember now. It was like, it made my skin crawl because it was like a patch of spiders where they were just all hanging off this sort of hairy patch. Ooh, what luck, we found Serenica's Circlet. And it was understatement of horrifying, because that just, it was just, yuck. It looked alive, sort of thing. And some people thought it would be a good idea to poke it, and all these spiders just erupt from it, and I was like, ugh, god. As somebody who just can't stand spiders, really not helping. Okay, so that's just a dead end, but we did get something important. Because that Serenica thing, it is a costume item. So there's only one of them in the game. Plus it gives Serena a bit of a boost. If it gives you any indication who's going to be wearing the costume once we get the other piece of it. Which I assume is also in this dungeon somewhere. backtrack completely. It's a shame we can't zoom or anything in this area. We just have to run. Because the closest zoom is literally just leaving the dungeon, which doesn't help us at all. Thankfully, most of the enemies here aren't going to attack us because we are pretty bulky, to say the least, in terms of levels. Because I think here there's a bunch of like hardy hands, which are like the metal slime versions of hand enemies. Let's see. Something tells me this isn't the right way. Because I know there is a bridge we need to cross, but it's kind of blocked off right now. What about this warp pad? Where's this one take us? Or does that just take us in the cave? Oh no. It takes us here. I'm slightly reminded of like those godforsaken warp panel things in Pokemon games. Ugh, can't stand them. Rewarded for becoming a mini medal master and finding lots and lots of mini medals. Yeah, because I think us picking up those medals right now means that we can finish the page that we're currently on for the mini medals and get the reward. Another chest over here. Oh no, that's the one we got. Where to go? Down here. It's kind of weird. There's different enemies than what I remember when I last came in here to grind. I wonder if it's because it's the time of day that might be affecting it. Another warp panel here. But before I jump into that one, because that might just send me all the way back to the beginning. I'm gonna check out the other route. Because I don't remember all these guys here at all. There were way different enemies down this end. Maybe it's randomized every time I come in here? I don't know. Here we go. Phantom of the Opera. Phantom masks, dark robes, a pair of murky mittens. I wonder what this could be referencing. Definitely isn't referencing anything big in particular. Alright, let's take that warp real quick. It's the only one else on the island. So it either takes us off the island or actually takes us further forward. I guess we'll find out. Okay. Progress. Yeah. Okay. Something tells me we're not going to get past that fight. Can't believe it. It's the dragon from Dragon Quest. Noble dragon. Okay. It is a solid dragon design. Oh, that reminds me. There's a dragon that we ran away from way back at the beginning of the game. I believe you can actually go back to that location and fight that dragon again. Well, not really fight it again. The game implies that you should run away from said dragon at the beginning of the game because you're like, what, level 2 to 3? And you shouldn't be able to defeat a dragon of that level. But it actually is totally possible for you to beat that dragon somehow. And I believe there's even extra dialogue, like alternate dialogue where Eric, who isn't named at that point because he's not a true party member, is just like, I have no idea how we beat that sort of thing. There's a couple of those type of scenarios in this game where if you somehow manage to beat a certain thing, the game technically just happens to have extra dialogue. which I kind of learnt recently. So, if you look back in the VODs of at basically in the side stories for Rab, and you have to fight Grandmaster Pang by yourself, you're actually supposed to lose that fight and lose it multiple times. That's the intended, like, path. You're not actually supposed to beat her. She's supposed to be too tough for you to beat by yourself. So by a sheer miracle, in our playthrough of this game, I managed to beat her, and I totally didn't realize that's the alternate path. It saves a lot of time, so we don't have to watch the cutscene of her, like, asking us to fight again and having to go back into battle again. But yeah, that was actually not the intended method, crazily enough. Now this place looks familiar, I guess. Yahoo! Look at all that shiny, shiny gold. Why don't we grab as much as we can and then spend the rest of our lives lounging on the beach? Mm? Oh, honey, don't look at me like that. I was kidding. You know I'd never dream of doing such a thing. Ack, these monsters are no pushover. You know, laddie, we shouldn't have the same folks fighting. It's the same word as before. You're just that good. Nice. Yeah, I was actually shocked as well when I beat it. I was like, oh, am I going to be able to beat this? And somehow I did. We let this place beat us, we don't stand a chance against the Dark One. We must persevere. Rooster is testing us so we can grow stronger. We mustn't let this opportunity go to waste. Okay, so it's all the same dialogue except for Savaldo mentioning that this place is literally made out of gold. Okay, so it's literally just one room. Oh well, we'll defeat the enemies here so we can get them marked on our stuff. Let's see. Probably zap them. Take this. Alright. Thankfully they weren't too hard to deal with. This guy, on the other hand, might be a little bit more of a pain. I think we got that level up on Eric earlier, so that he can actually keep his MP. Wow, am I really the slowest one in the party at the moment? So I think that's, off the top of my head, the only two scenarios I can think of, like, that has alternate dialogue. Sword dance. But yeah, it's kind of crazy that there is alternate dialogue. It just goes to show how much dialogue is actually in this game. There's so much that you can, like, totally miss, or, like, other paths you can take. Man, this guy is just not taking damage. Take this. And even the full spell only did like 100 damage, goodness. Ooh, but I will definitely take more seeds. Absolutely. And a gold bar. I'm sure no one will miss us having that. And while I am here, give me one moment. Seems a certain bot has joined us, so we're going to kick him out. I should probably just go down a list, honestly, of just all the bot names that are possible and just ban them prematurely, sort of thing. Kind of wish there was an easy way to just do that, but yeah. Probably involve me installing a bunch of stuff. Alrighty, is this what I think it is? Yep. It's an entire dungeon based off the gold castle in the previous timeline. Which is impressive that Drustin seems to know about this. I bet you... Yeah, I can see there's an alternate path on the other side. I bet you, like, these paths crumble if I stand on them. Yep. Because that'd be too easy to literally put the exit right next to us. though. At least none of the enemies are going to attack us. So, it's fine. Wait. The only downside is because this place is like glowing gold, essentially. It's going to be so hard to see chests. These chests are literally, what, gold and like red. It's just going to be impossible to see when everything is made out of gold in this area. Yep. Thought so. Is that a robot dragon? A golden one too. What are they called? Vicious Metal Dragon and Mecha Worm. That's funny. Let's take out the vicious one first. I have a feeling we might need more magic oomph around here. Switch in Veronica. I wonder what the Finger of Justice's power actually works. I don't think it's a physical attack, I think it's more of a magic attack. Because it still does like a lot of damage. Even to like enemies with massive amounts of defense. Alright. Seems to be the main room. This dungeon is not great. We have to do it again. Alright. Fell through, so we just need to check up the stairs, I guess. Yeah, there's a door. I wonder how many treasures are in this area, just out of curiosity. Only 2, okay. And we know where one of them is. Drewston's shield. Ooh. I assume it's a great shield, so probably only 2 of us can equip it. Or is it like a special shield where it only is locked to one character? That might be it. Ah, yes, it's a Hendrik only one. Great shield of the greatest of warriors. Guards against elemental attacks and can gradually restore HP during battle. I don't think I really used shields on Hendrik now that I think about it. Probably should have. We came up that way, so let's check down this way. This door is locked from this side too. Let's attack some new enemies that we haven't fought before. Ooh, is that what I think it is? Yeah, it's a vicious token taken. Okay, well at least I know I can fight them here. In case I need any more mini medals. But we're not gonna grind. Oh, far out. Ooh, a lot of level ups again. Nice. But it looks like Veronica's pretty much done with all, like, heavy wands and stuff like that. It's literally just working away at this whip section until she's fully leveled up. Worm whip. Though I haven't used the whip, like, at all. For any characters. Yeah, she's almost done. Which is kind of surprising. Serena's also almost done too. This one. Um. Star of the stage. Nice, 40 done. Yeah, we're getting close. Getting very close to completing things. Kiss of death. And back at ya. So back at ya is pretty useful if you're doing like I think there is a what was it? I'm trying to think at the top of my head. There's a mod that people have made because you know people are crazy and can make all sorts of nonsense. There's a mod where you can play this game where the game is essentially everybody has only 1 HP, which is I don't know how you do it, but yeah, imagine doing every fight with only having 1 HP. And I saw a video where somebody did like I think did the Wheel of Hammer, which is like already a tough match because you need to only have like one person do it, or like a set group of people with no backup. And somehow somebody did it with only having 1 HP, and the back at you skill was used. Basically, I think they went shield on Hendrik and just blocked every attack and used back at you as one of the sources of like actual attack. Pretty nuts though. Alrighty, I think that's all of Jade's spears. Fisticuff's done. And there's only 1 spear, but we can't get it to it until we get claws done. Despite the fact that that one was dangerous, we're going to check every single casino machine because we can. Plus, I like these enemies. They're pretty. They're funky little dudes. These ones. Put your entire body into that one. Let's see. Let's save the pep for a little later. Bring in Jade. We haven't seen her for a little while. I also don't know why I'm even collecting casino coins now that I think about it. I definitely have plenty. Like I have enough to buy those the outfits that I didn't buy at the beginning of the stream. Oh god, its eyes. Its eyes are freaking out after being paralyzed. Oh my goodness. That oomph definitely did help though. I think that's all the casino machines checked. Yep, that's all of them. Okay, this door can be opened. I'm at least grateful that the game decides to leave doors that you've already opened. So you can at least see where you've been. Because man, it's a little annoying. That leads back into the main room, which we don't need to go into. We still have to find one more chest as well. Have we fought these guys before? Don't know, so I'm gonna fight them anyways. Don't even need to fight, these two can handle them. Big bone. I feel like I have so many big bones. Oh, wait, is that just the chest here? Oh, it is! Nice! It's just sitting here. Eternal Elegance. Crowns of Eternity, Gowns of Eternity. Oh goodness, I just heard my grandmother sneeze downstairs. It was a very loud sneeze. Ah, yes, this is a new costume for Veronica, actually. I don't think we don't have the stuff needed for it. I'll have to go and gather that stuff. But it's you can see it boosts her stuff as well, her defenses, so it's definitely worth getting. Plus, I think it's one of her nicer outfits. So I'll probably have that by next stream. Fight the undead around here. Easy. Nope. Unfortunately, I needed to blow my nose just then. So I couldn't go after them because my hands were preoccupied. Well, since we got the treasure, we just need to get out of this place. Ham sandwiches. Oh, I get to go first this time. Yay, I get to fight. I think we fought almost every enemy in this area now. Oh, there's plenty apparently that we've missed. Interesting. Oh well. Anyways, we should be able to get out of here now. Pretty sure this leads to where we need to go. Hyper... How do I even say that? Hyperrexian? It's a weird one to say. Ooh, nice crit. Save on that MP. Yeah, you keep looking at me. So you know you can't defeat me. Yeah. And we're back to the beginning. Perfect. Heal. Alright, we're at the vault. So it's another one of these fights again. Drustin waited all this time in case the Dark One ever returned. Not even death would stand in his way. Truly blessed to have his guidance. Cannot let him down. Now come on, it's time for the final trial. Whatever we face in the final trial, there's no doubt that it will be a formidable opponent. The tougher the foe, the more we relish the fight. Just know we'll rise to the challenge. Yes. I think it's still the same dialogue as before. Hail, Luminary. My most hearty congratulations on making it this far. Trial of the Sage is not easily overcome. Shouldst thou pass this final trial, I will grant you one wish. Well, what say thou? Wilt thou see the trial through to the bitter end? Then we will begin. As before, I shall summon forth a mighty challenger you must overcome. Should thou triumph in 30 actions or fewer, I will grant thee a single wish. Now, let the battle commence. Unfathomable anger. Spells, please. Might as well use this pep power because it's about to wear out. No, of course. Ah, there goes my doppels. Oh goodness, that's so unfortunate. Gotta hit it hard with Lumos then. Oh god. Just make another set of them. Does Serena go next? I don't know if Serena goes next, so I think I want to heal Eric with Lumos just for safety. I don't want him losing his doppels again. We'll just pull on Salvaldo. Then I'll just switch him over to quite wisely. Yeah, Serena was going to cure poison first and then heal, so I'll take that. Okay, I'll take Salvaldo falling over. Not Eric. No Eric falling over. Alright, let's do the big damage. 3,000 damage. Yep, that's a good chunk of damage. I'll take it. Oh boy. Oh, I'm dead. Oh no, I lived. Oh god. There we go. I don't know if the pet power also included both of theirs boost in attack, but we'll take him being dead. Wow, I didn't get actually much experience from that. I salute thee, Lumos. Thou didst fight valiantly. But didst thou smite the enemy in 30 actions or fewer, thereby passing the trial. We did it in 17 turns. Come, allow me to grant you a single wish. Well, since we're going down the list, I will take the top level horse race. I see. So is thy most heartfelt desire to take part in the highest ranking horse races Gallipolis hath to offer? Thou wishest to become the fastest man alive. 'Tis a dream shared by many a young Erdrean down throughout the centuries. And even after all these years, such boyish fancies do warm my ancient heart. I shall grant thy wish. It is done. The thought has been planted in the mind of the Sultan. When next thou journeyest to Gallipolis, the most exhilarating races this world hath ever seen shall be available unto thee. Ah, and I have a little reward of my own. 'Tis but a small trifle. Seed of agility. Thou hast overcome one trial, but still sterner challenges await thee. When next thou returneth here, I would have thee test thy strength against an even more fearsome foe. Visit me again when thou art good and ready. Till then, fare thee well. Alrighty. So I did find out something interesting. So we can now also, since we have overcome 2 of the trials, we can now enter the Trial of the Luminary, which is the final trial in this area. But also, I guess another thing is that there's apparently a recipe you can get from Drustan if you have all 5 of the wishes granted. And because I didn't get all the wishes granted, because obviously you only technically can get 3 if you just do it normally, you'd have to go back into the trial and get the other ones done. I I guess we'll have to do that eventually. Hold hand out to seedling. Begin Trial of Luminary. Trial of Luminary, very hard. Very, very hard. Be very, very wary. Yeah, I didn't do the last two bosses, and I assume they're going to be tougher to deal with. Also, the other thing is that I do want to show off all the different marriage options that you can get, which will require me to beat, I guess, the boss multiple times unless I choose the marriage option now. But I'm going to have to do all 5 of them anyways, so... We are slowly gaining the levels, but I have a feeling we're going to have to reach 99 before we're really ready for some of these trials. But we'll see. So yeah, the Luminaries trial is at the Citadel of Spite, which is aka somehow a recreation of Mordigan's castle. I have a feeling because the enemies decided to run straight away. Probably... Oh wow, everyone's asleep. Serena looks confused. Bat used puff on Serena and she's like, I don't get it. Of course. Get rid of some of these. But yeah, the female party members can't be affected by Puff. Just Falcon Slash, I think. Oh yeah, with that crit, that's all we need. Mithril ore. Don't know if we need that, but we'll take it. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna be walking backwards through this dungeon. It seems, judging by the enemies at the front at least, they don't seem to be that interested in fighting us. Oop. I don't know what that was. I guess we should fight this because it's something we haven't fought before. Though I can't remember, to be honest. We probably have fought this thing before, but just don't remember. Let's just bring in Hendrik. He can deal chunky damage. Because we did fight some of these enemies in the previous act. It's not like we haven't fought all these enemies before. Just a couple of them come back again. Can we get this upgraded yet? No, one more point. Yeah, you can see here. Oh, there's actually a huge list of things we haven't fought here before. So, in this particular trial, there's a lot of items that we need to go out of our way to get. Oh, okay, these guys aren't part of the group. That's fine. We'll take them out first. I'd rather not deal with them all together. I realize also, like, we're getting buffed more often. Oh god. We're getting more buffed often for the oomph from the NPCs, so that must mean that the NPCs know that we do the most damage. Which I don't blame them. Sword Dance does a lot of damage. Alright. Ah, another one showed up. Let's see if we can take this guy out. He's a bit of a pest. magical attacks. Okay. Is that not a magical attack? Oh, well. But doesn't matter. More physical attacks. Alrighty then. Yep, that confirms at least that's a magic attack. So the NPCs won't willingly hurt themselves. Alrighty, let's see. 4 pieces of treasure in this area. Ooh! One of my favorite enemies is just over there. The Iron Maiden. Yeah, let's try and take these guys out first. Also, spoiler alert, if you've noticed how there's these giant king slimes here, we can actually encounter the metal king slimes here too. And I believe this area is by far the best place to grind EXP from those metal slimes. Just take this guy out because he can heal with Omni Heal, and we don't want to deal with that. Oh, that Finger of Justice is like chewing through Silvaldo's MP quite a bit, so we'll quickly switch him out for a little while. What is there left for me to learn down here? Besides pepped up skills, which don't really do as much as I want. I think I should just go up here, get this unlocked. I think that's the last question mark thing. 1 here, 2 here. There's plenty here for Serena. 2. A lot for Jade, quite a few for Rab. None for Hendrik. Yeah, we'll just save our points. Heal. Switch out. Don't think there's anything else in this room that we need, so we'll just keep going forward. This place is vast, and yet you seem to know where you are going. Surely you cannot have been here before. In any case, lead the way. I shall follow. Sweat drops like, yep, definitely haven't been here before. Nope. Not at all. Definitely not part of my traumatic situation of the past. Alrighty, let's see. Sorry, I saw something that is glowing and I know exactly what I want. Excuse me? Where did all these guys come from? It's just decimate. Wow, that almost took him out as well. Falcon Slash. Big chunky damage. Yeah, this is what I want. Yeah, look at us go. God, I love this mount. It's one of my favorites. So useless, because you only really get to use it like at the end of the game. But it's so funny and so cool. Whee! It also makes you totally immune to enemies. No enemies can see you, so... Anyways, there's the final toggle we were looking for. Oh, tut tut tut. I finally found a password, but now I'm completely lost. Where am I, and who are you? Hold on, you're the Luminary. Yep, that's me, just casually inside this cage. Also, yeah, this Toggle somehow manages to find himself in here, in a trial room, locked behind, like, the Luminary's own power. Not sure how he got in here, but guess we shouldn't ask too many questions. Tockety boo! Looks like that was the last password you were looking for. Thank you so much for finding everyone. Can't have been easy knowing the clock was ticking the whole time. And with that, I'm clocking off and trundling back to Tickington. It was lovely meeting you, and good luck with the rest of your adventure. Yep, just as that Tockle just said, that was the final password. So all we need to do is do actual Tickington quests. Ignoring all the enemies, because we don't need to fight them. Spectrites. Alright. Anything down here? I have a feeling there is something hidden here. Just feels like there would be something hidden under the stairs. Here we go. A recipe book. Ye manifolds methods of mighty Drustin. Swords of just judgment, sacred spears, soul suckers, exotogas, seraph robes. It's so nice to have all these enemies not aggroing on me. I know we probably should be fighting some of the enemies since we probably haven't encountered them before. There's a warp here, but I don't know where that leads me. Level 2 exterior. Probably don't want to go to the level 2 exterior just yet. I think we want to stay indoors for just a while. Never mind, indoors is locked, so I guess we have to go. Pretty sure I fought that guy in the other trial. Alright. Guess we just have to go forward. Oh, come on, I clearly attacked first. Nope. I like how it danced like twice and we both times were just like, nah, not interested. Yeah, clearly Veronica's better at using that skill than I am. Alright. In the robo. Nothing else around here. Whee! Oh god. Guy fell from the ceiling. I only wanted to fight this guy. Oh, we're all pepped. Could theoretically use the thing that I wanted to use against the dragon, but on an enemy like this, probably not. Seems like a bit of a waste. Right. We are getting mad experience though, so I'll take it. More enemies to try and fight. You know what? Why not? Let's use the thing now. Let's see what we can do. Kepra, Choir of Angels, Fizzle, Crackle, Steeds of Destruction, Lightman. Knight's Mandate. Oh wait, I think let's use Lightmare because I do remember this is one of those unique pet powers where you actually see a cutscene. I think that's I think it is what it is. Then yeah, we'll use on one of these guys. Giant golden light horse. It only does 900 damage. But it was pretty cool to look at, so that's all that matters. Ah, cool, I can't see. Oh, that's a crit. Sends it straight back. Oh, we even got the echo effect. Can't see though. Oh, far out. Not being able to see really doesn't help. Take that crit. Eric's leveled up. I think Eric is like the highest level out of all of us. What level is... Yeah, he's level 80 for some reason. Veronica shortly follows after that. I have no idea where he got all the extra XP, because I'm pretty sure he spent like most of our first act just like being behind in levels, and then all of a sudden he just jumped all these levels. I'm not complaining, it definitely makes leveling up a lot faster. If he's a lot stronger than I am. Especially if he's the one who needs to go and fight all those metal slides. Falcon Slash, maybe? We still have plenty of this dungeon to go. I'm pretty sure this is like by far the biggest of the dungeons. So this is going to take a while. Erdwin's Cornet. Makes me realize that I didn't find the other piece for Serenika's stuff, which is like a little concerning. Hopefully I find the thing that I'm looking for. Anyways, you can probably guess who can wear this one. Circlet once worn by the Luminary of Legend that protects against almost all adverse effects. So, pretty strong, to say the least. Just walk past him. Yep, just enough. Don't need to fight that guy. I can see the shiny literally over there, but there's like no way for me to get to that. Unless I find a dragon on one of these floors and just fly all the way up and get every single one of them, which is, I don't know if it's really worth my time doing that. Electrical floors. Let's fight these guys. These look different. What are these? They're red token takers. Gold grabber. Okay. Well, they didn't take much damage at all. Ah, I see. They're more magically unresisted. Sometimes I feel scammed when I fight one enemy thinking it's gonna be quick and then like gets immediately like filled with like 3 other enemies. Anything over here? Can't get across the electricity. Just yet. Oh, is there like 2 pieces of treasure in each area? like each loading zone. Oh, then I might have missed out on some stuff, which is a little worrying to say the least. Oh, these things are easy to defeat. What the heck? There we go. I realize my commentary's like slowly been devolving because I'm just like, oh yeah, I'm doing this, fighting this sort of thing. I guess I'm sort of focusing on my nose as well as like trying to find every treasure because there's some really good stuff in this particular trial. So if we find it, the better. Especially since, I think I said earlier, a bunch of fashion items are also hidden in this area, so we kind of need to find them. So we don't have to do multiple tracks through this area. Out of the way, please. I wonder if that chest there is dangerous in any circumstance. Also kind of bad that Veronica's running out of MP2. Might have to switch her out real quick. Actually, everyone except for me seems to be running low on MP, but I guess I did level up recently. Perfect. That's a good level up for those two, considering I need to do something right about now. Is there anything I can... No, not really. Didn't get money points at all. I wonder if this is dangerous. I can't imagine it not being. Big bad box. Alrighty. Oops, that's the wrong skill. I mean, it did do a lot of damage, but that wasn't the skill I was going for. I was trying to go for a divide and I hit critical claim instead. Fat fingered that. Oh, Serena's dead. That's not good. Oh, that barely healed her. I'm gonna heal Serena just for the safety of it, because this thing's dangerous and we can't run from it. Oh, we get to go twice. Nice. Oh, that did no damage at all. Oh, it's a snub. No! Oh! Not liking these crits and nonsense. No! I knew it was gonna happen eventually. Oh boy. What do I want to do? Just keep doing this. Serena's up. Let her heal me. Veronica's supposed to be attacking, but Veronica's not. She's busy healing the party. There we go, that's the oomph we need. I guess we'll just attack, because we've got our doppels. Kind of need Pumpul on Eric as well, though. Oh, it's not even in the yellow. Maybe we need to hit it with magic attacks instead of physical attacks. Yeah, she's not attacking it with magic. Like, oh, wait, because of Snub. Oh my god. This is gonna take a while. I don't even know how much HP this dude has. Gonna bring in Silvado just for a moment. Oh no, it's in the yellow now, but still. Just gonna have Silvado follow orders real quick. What to do? Only able to do like 300 damage. Yikes. Come on, please die. So close. This better give us a decent amount of EXP for trying to fight this thing, I swear. There we go. Perfect. I don't think we can upgrade anything for Silvaldo, but that's fine. Chunk of Orichalcum. I'll take that. Oh, and the actual chest that we needed. Ooh, a bottle of Pep Pop. Perfect. I'll take that. Definitely worth it in the end. Despite the insane grind to get it. So, Pep Pips give you, like, a pepped up form, as you've probably seen my characters go through. Pep Pop, the bottle, actually boosts everyone. This is the door we came from. So it is super useful if you want to use Yeek Dragon's Blessing. In fact, it's probably one of the most important items if you're going to go for a particular super boss. Alrighty. How many more floors is there? Anything here? We'll fight one of these fireball guys real quick. Oi! What is this? Serena really needs to level up soon. She is running low on stuff. Let's put Eric behind. Tactics change. Just Falcon Slash. Huh? Jade? Apparently saw giant muscles and was like, damn. Okay, now Serena levels up. I'm gonna leave it here for a moment. I'm going to go quickly get some more water and such. I'll be back in like a couple of seconds. Not seconds, in a couple of minutes. I'll be back. Let me just quickly do this. Okay. Alright, that being able to blow my nose a little bit as well as get some water really did help. Definitely have to stay hydrated considering I'm going to have to get over this illness. Definitely soon because I've got to go to work, which is a thing. And I only work like very limited amount of days. So I can't waste that opportunity. Should I break both these? You like water. Under thrust. Two panels remaining, one panel remaining, so we probably should go for this one next. Crushed ice, which is useful for Jade. Serena, not so much. Is there anything else we can really learn? Not really. We could have if we had one more point, but we don't. I feel like we've almost climbed all the way to the top. That dragon looks familiar. Pretty sure we fought it in the previous timeline. Oop, attack down, not good. Huh. Perfect. I also realized that Jade is currently wearing like rather high heels and just managed to just flawlessly kick a horse to death. Girl has got some core strength there. Vicious Great Dragon. Fought you once, we can easily fight you again. Oh, he's pretty tanky though. I love how like one of the confusion things is just question mark. They legit just don't know what to do. They're just like, just sitting there. I definitely like confusion in this game from time to time. As much as I don't like it on my own party members, it's so much more entertaining than Pokemon, where Pokemon's like, you either hit or you hit yourself. In this game, it's like, your party members do all sorts of things, from like, whiffing attacks, unable to attack. One of them is trying to flee the battle when you're not supposed to. It's all sorts of crazy things. And obviously, as you saw with that dragon, just go question mark and just stand there completely dumbfounded of what to do. Is it green slime here? Ooh, it actually knocked Jade over. Do I want to heal? I think I want to attack because I have, I have the boosted attack at the moment. Don't want to waste that. Oh, okay. I see how it is. Oh, it like totally revives him with a good amount of health as well. Alright. Don't think there's anything else in this room that we really need. Man, these hallways are massive. I'm pretty sure, like, for this particular trial, it's literally just this entire area because it's so huge compared to the other ones where it was 2 different locations. Hey! Slime crowns! I definitely need those. I'll take them. Hey-ya! This puzzle again, I guess. If I remember rightly, there was a chest around here somewhere, but maybe not in this version. Alrighty. That should have opened up the way somewhere. Not sure where it opened up the way actually. These enemies, because we don't need to fight them right now. Can't get over there, because there's no warp pad there. Must be on a different floor that activated. Ugh. Managed to mute the mic before I coughed. I don't know, tickle in the throat. Oh, here we go. This is where it is. What luck, we found a recipe book entitled If I Could Turn Back Time. Scepter of Time. Okay. What about this one? Big hitters of the battlefield. A lot of recipe books around here. Shamshers of Light, El Stupendos, Time Shears, Hunter's Moons, Staves of Eternity, Heaven's Talons, Hellbeast Leashes, Pairs of Decimators, Kairos Cleavers. Fortunately, we can't get further on. I feel like we've missed something. Guess we have to go back. But I definitely have a lot of forging to do once stream finishes at some point. Oh god, that thing just spawned in just like that. Well, we found the dragon that we needed to, like, fly up to the different levels, I guess. Alrighty. Anything in here? 2 pieces. It's always just 2 pieces. Ooh, 4 pips. I'll definitely take those. There's another thing down here. A gate. Well, it looks like I can get to any floor now. As long as I'm on the top floor, which kind of sucks because it basically means I have to go through the entire dungeon just to get access to this dragon. And I'm pretty sure those are the only 2 things. Oops, that's the wrong button. Look at this. Oh, that sword looks cool. Oh my goodness. It's like a little beam of light with lightning around it. That's so cool. Sword of Judgment. Yeah, got all these cool looking weapons for sure. And a stronger boomerang. Definitely want to grab that. Oh, interesting. This one's a knife that only Savaldo can use. And a sword that only Savaldo can use too. Ah, okay, I see. A couple of the weapons here that we picked up can only be used by like one person, like this one as well. Too bad I don't have most of the ingredients for these, so there's nothing I can really do about it. Okay, now there's 3 treasures in this level. Is it each floor has a different thing? How does level 3 have like 2 treasures? 3 treasures, I only saw 1. Let's see. There's a lot of shinies down here. Is it all the... yeah, it's all the gemstones from like before. At least these robots aren't attacking us. They have no need to. Seems to be a decent amount of stuff we can do down here, so I have a feeling we have to go do it. Let's see. Oop. Huh? Oh, it's just a mini medal on the ground. That's unusual. Usually they're in like... they're usually in chests or in like things that we can find. Like pots and stuff. Not just lying on the ground as a sparkly. I wonder if it's always a mini medal there. Hell Saber. Nice. Yeah, okay. Probably was supposed to fight that. But who cares? Seal blocking the door on the west side of this floor has been broken. Oh man, do we have to do all that as well? That's a lot of stuff to do just to get to this one floor. Let's see if we can squeeze past him again. This area's all been checked out, I think. Is this where we need to go? There is a place that leads out to the exterior through the first door, but I don't want to go there just yet. I want to explore these ones where there seems to be just like a set area and then you have to just clear the whole area. Wait a second, this feels familiar. Oh, this is where we were before. Right. Okay, gotcha. So it means we can get back here again. We can just shortcut here and grab the dragon. Okay. Do want to check out this way first, though, I guess. Apparently this leads straight to level 4 somehow. We'll find out, I guess. We have the shortcut open so we don't have to worry too hard if it like warps us anywhere inconvenient. Oh wait, this is exactly where we need to go. Perfect. Whoop! Whew, that was close. Where are we at? We are at the 4-hour mark. So I was right that these particular trials would take quite a while for us to get done. A lot of backtracking and running around. Gotta check behind here just in case. You never know. So many chests in this area. Don't want to miss anything. Yggdrasil Dew. Okay, I guess that means we have to backtrack, unfortunately, all the way back. Luckily we can fly up with the dragon, but it's gonna take a little while, so sit tight everybody. We'll try and make our way back through this dungeon. Because I can't summon a horse in here or anything like that. To make this place go a little bit faster. Man, you would get so tired running up and down this dungeon alone. So many stairs, so many floors. That door's still locked too, so I wonder what that's all about. Problem is everyone's also getting pretty worn out at this point. The levels are gonna start, like, getting slower. Yeah, we get to the end, we're like, oh shoot. We get the keys. Thank goodness teleportation doesn't require a keycard. You can see why Mortigan didn't go around the world and do stuff. The big enough, like, workout just getting through this damn dungeon. Like, if you didn't have an access to a dragon at all to fly up, you'd basically have to walk your way all the way up the different floors. Talk about exhausting. We need to go this way. We'll just fly over these ones so we don't have to fight them. Thankfully, we are high enough level and things aren't, like, aggroing us or anything like that. Oh, I have a feeling I know what this is going to do. So, there's that door locked all the way down at the bottom that you probably saw. One of these is definitely going to activate that. I'm pretty sure. Like, yeah, there's the exit and all is good in that sort of aspect, but they clearly didn't just put two hallways here for no reason. Doop-a-doo. There we go. Of course. Game's like, hey, remember you had to climb all the way before? Do it again. Oh boy. Well, okay, sure. You invite your friends to come over and they need a week just to get to your room, better order your pizza with enough time. Yeah, the pizza man has to figure out how to get up here too. No wonder Mortigan was so cranky all the time. Alright. Back down we go. I mean, you can't... It's not like you can blame Drewston for making this dungeon. This dungeon is literally like a complete, like, replica of the Dark Fortress. Plot twist with the pizza guy in this game. Yeah, we're just trying to find our way through this god-awful dungeon. Down we go. And then I have to also remember which door it is. Because now that the light's off it. It should be this door back here. This one here. Aha! Well, what do you know? 3 chests. What luck, we find Drusten's armor. Chest number 2. What luck, we find Erdwin's tunic. Luminary a la mode. Awarded for assembling all of the Luminary's most stylish duds. Yep, we have every single costume we can give Lumos. And what luck, we find Serenica's surplice. So, it should be over here. Nigh-on impervious plate mail once worn by the warrior king that can fend off both fire and ice. Part of Drusten's set. Looks like I'm missing the helmet by the looks of it. Erdwin's tunic. A garment once worn by the Luminary of Legend that restores MP during battle. Part of Erdwin's set. A dress worn by an ancient enchantress that absorbs MP from enemy spells. Part of Serenica's set. So, we do have, as they said, we do have the full armor for Erdwin. Gives us magical might by a decent chunk. Whoa, our charm goes up by like 100 or something. Oh my god, that is very charming, apparently. But, yeah. The final outfit for the Luminary of Legend. An outfit belonging to a storied hero of long ago. So yeah, we get to wear Erdwin's outfit. We just, lack the spiky hair he had. And the other one we got is for Serena. So let me quickly check over there. There's a good armor too. We can now give Serena the Serenica, an outfit belonging to a certain legendary sorceress. So it's obviously the outfit based on Serenica as well. It's a cute one. Somehow it fits her a lot better than Serenica, who's the original wearer. Yeah, we're still missing the helmet by the looks of it for the last piece of armor, which is a little worrying. I hope we can find it. I assume it's... Let me take a look. Okay, watch the thing lag as I look up this one recipe, just to be sure. Ah, okay. I see. The helmet was in a previous trial that I didn't pick up. Somehow. I just didn't find it. So I have to go back and go grab it. Yeah, we have all the costumes at least for the Luminary because, I guess, out of all the characters, Lumos only gets one recolor as opposed to everyone else they have a bunch of different recolors. We also did get an outfit for Rab. I didn't pick up any outfits for Rab, I realize. That one out. Ready. Ooh, level up. Nice. Can we finally upgrade something? Question mark? No! Dang it. Take crit chance. Alrighty, back up we go. Sit here for about 30 seconds as this dragon flaps its way up. Fortunately, it doesn't rise very fast. Well, I can't be complaining. At least it is a faster way to get to the top than, I don't know, walking. This one? Alrighty, now we can finally exit this area. Oh. You finally heal. Alrighty. Since I don't need this. Alright. No different dialogue here. Hail, Lumos. Verily thou art mighty indeed to survive the trial of the Luminary. You can see the Luminary standing behind us. We've even got his shield now. Though the hair is a lot different from what we have. Should thou pass this final trial, I shall grant you one wish. Well, what sayest thou? Alrighty. 40 turns or fewer. What are we fighting against? Sheer decadence and all-consuming greed. Alrighty. This level of English, I wasn't prepared for that. Look, he's from the old ages, like the super ancient old ages. He speaks very old. Alrighty. Here we go. The problem is that both these bosses are really, really annoying to deal with. Yep. God dang it. I was... Serena's just enjoying herself over there. Okay. Well, that kind of sucks. I was about to set up with Eric, but that's not happening. We need to take out that guy straight away, so we don't have to deal with this nonsense. Oh, we lost all our buffs. Fun. Problem is I can't pull Eric out at the moment because he is dancing. Are you serious? Stop dancing, everyone, please! Okay, never mind, I didn't mean it like that. This is a party, it certainly is, but... I like the irony that being turned to gold actually makes you totally, impervious to all damage. Okay. Well, shoot. I don't want to risk... I don't really want to risk, like, going for that. Eric can't heal anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so Valdo's... Stop dancing. Heal Lumos up a bit. Just hit everybody. Probably should have done this first instead of going for, like, sword stance. Should have just hit everyone. Serena still solid gold. Dang it. What do I want to do? Problem is that her pep is going to disappear, so I can't even use Yggdrasil. Might pull Eric back for a moment. Okay, here. Just gonna fully heal myself, not gonna run the risk. Even if my double attack's gonna drop. Let's throw the child in. Children are scary. Oh, far out, Serena, no! Okay. Well, the thing is that, well, Veronica is the same age as Serena. She's just small. And Veronica also does the most amount of damage out of, like, well, second most amount of damage. Eric does the most, but we can't really do it without, like, setup, which these enemies are not allowing us to do. Oh, right, he's still made out of gold at the moment. Oh, dang it. Problem is also Serena being made out of gold as well. Means she can't do much in terms of healing. And also these bosses are the ones that we fought, like, in the previous timeline. And the problem is that these bosses, both of these ones in particular, were super annoying for us to deal with. I would say these are probably the worst ones we had to deal with. Okay, Ow, Veronica! Oh, the problem is that if Veronica's like this, I'm pretty sure, like, I end up killing her if I use a multi-hitting attack. Sorry about this. At least it got her out of that state, but she lost all her power up for that. I got off work finally, so many stoners. This boss fight is awful. At least we're not turned to stone at the moment, or turned back into gold. Don't worry, we'll bring Veronica back in a moment. I just need to take out this dude here. He's being a pain. Yeah, no. Dance again. This stupid spooky guy. Okay, we got rid of those enemies. Are you kidding me? I just brought Jade in to actually do some damage and they immediately paralyze her again with gold. Ah, boy. Well, at least Serena is not frozen, so I can do the damage. As long as she heals me, it's all good. I just gotta keep hitting hard. Midas moment, yeah, pretty much. Oh boy. Nope. Arc buff, no. I don't even know how many turns it's been. I don't think we've hit the... I think we've definitely gone over the 40 limit now that I think about it. Which is a little worrying. Ah. That did no damage at all. I'd buff Jade, but Jade is, like, unable to move. Okay, at least we're all finally doing stuff. Just gotta keep punching things. Come on. Yeah, you've walked into the endurance fight. We have to defeat it, these two in 40 turns, which I don't think is happening. Because we are constantly having to deal with this nonsense. Oh, you're kidding me. Jade! Okay, at least we got Jade out of that, but unfortunately that ended up killing Silvaldo, and that's a waste of a turn. At least we only have to defeat one enemy. Oh my god! Jade turned to stone again! Look, I understand this is supposed to be the trial of the Luminary, but that doesn't mean I have to do this all by myself, guys. Oh, thank goodness. There is no way we did that under 40 turns. Alas, no. Thou did require 50 attack shots. Forgive me, but I cannot grant thy wish. And yet, I know that thou canst succeed. After all, I will grant you another chance. What do you say? Will you take up the gauntlet again? Innermost in anxieties. Yep. Alright, let's try this again. At least... I'm gonna do this 40 times. I want that wish. Alright, at least everyone seems to be fully healed. Thank goodness. Alright. I have a feeling I'll be celebrating a birthday before this ends. Oi! Make it sound like I can't do this. Ah, Jade's dancing. Fun. How goes the late game? Hello, Mello. How goes the late game? It's going. It's going alright. Yeah, this dude is... At least I now know I just have to use splitter arts. Because they hit both enemies. No! Help! Ah! Why is Jade doing the flamenco dance? Because she's charm. Well, she's been hit by this dance spell. Okay, what do I want to do? That doesn't do anything. Okay, she's recovered at least. Yeah, it's this boss. These two bosses, and we have to defeat them in 40 turns, and we got it in 50. Oh god. Problem is both the healers are turned into gold. Okay, at least... Ooh, crit. Nice. Oh, Savaldo, you're so dead. Oh, boy. Oh, block. Oh my god. Far out. Let's just continue healing. Pep gives us a bit more. How's my oomph? It's still up. Oh, actually, the crits helped on, Rita's almost dead. I just realized. We might be able to take them out first, but we'll see. Because both these bosses, I'm pretty sure I lost to both of them at some point. God! No! Why? Thank you, Jade. I made at least the wise decision to Jade, but... Bro, I could really use with a not being trapped in solid gold moment. Okay, this guy is nowhere near dead. Oh, Serena's actually frozen gold, so she can't take damage. Guess we'll just fight. We'll just punch this dude. Okay. Gold doesn't wear off even if he dies. Yeah, pretty much. What does more damage? Guess buffing everyone might do the best. We just gotta hit hard. Finish him off. Come on. Let's go down. Oh. Well, at least we're leveling up each time we beat this thing, but I don't know if that was under 40 turns. Oh! A much bigger improvement. 31. Come now. What shall we... Yes, smashed it. Alrighty, what do I wish for? Wish I could change Serena's hairstyle or the Ogre's Digest. I can't believe that's an option. Lumos come here after fighting through so many enemies, and the thing he asks for is just a Bunny Girl magazine. He's like, clearly that's what I want right now. Like, what am I even going to use this for? Well, I need to get all the wishes, so it doesn't matter. What? Thy most heartfelt wishes to produce a periodical of the most profound prudence? It would seem there's more to thee than meets the eye. Look, I saw Gramps holding one, and I really want to know what is it that he's hiding. 'Tis not for me to question thee, Luminary, or thine interests. Here. Lumos receives his own copy of the Ogre's Digest. Ha, such happy memories reside within those pages. Take care of this most sacred treasure, Luminary. 'Tis not given lightly. Ah, and a little reward. Yeah, read it for the articles. Thou hast overcome one trial, but still sterner challenges yet await thee. When next thou hast returned here, I would have thee test thy strength against an even more fearsome foe. Visit me again when thou art good and ready. Time to find out what these articles were all about. Heroes, heroes, hero. Awarded by the legendary Drustin for those who he considers top shelf heroes. I also have to go back and get the helmet. I somehow missed the helmet in the Disciples trials somehow. So I have to go and run back and grab it. I don't even remember what the Ogre's Digest even does. I never picked it up in my first playthrough because I was like, why on earth would I want this? But unfortunately, you need to get all the wishes in order to get a particular recipe, so kind of have to do that. Read it for the plot. Yeah. Though I'm not sure. Apparently must be some high quality stuff. This is like the ancient of the ancients giving me a book. Alrighty, let's see what it is. It is an equipment. A specialist publication of which the warrior King Drustin was supposedly very fond. Of course. The only two people who can use it is Lumos, who was the one who picked up, and his grandpa. Rab, of course. Distracts a single enemy when used as an item in battle. Nice. Think fast! Just opens the book. Heirloom stays in the family, yeah. Now we have 2 copies of the Hogler's Digest. Oh my god. I have no idea why it's an item and you can use it in battle to distract an enemy. I don't know what... Oh goodness. Anyways, we need to get through the end of this trial because I missed a single item here. I'm pretty sure this entire area here is cleared out. But yeah, I need to go and go to the next area. If I remember how to get there. I hate this place. With its falling paths. Is it this one? Oop! We have to go get one of these things again. We could have done sand or anything else. It chose the Bunny Girl magazine as an item for that. Oh yeah, like pocket sand. Look, I don't know. I've never read the Bunny Girl magazine. I don't know what could possibly be in there. Fun fact, Playboy has been a long-standing advocate for the LGBTQ community. Ah, interesting. We want all... we want all people with all their tastes to enjoy bunny girls. Regardless of what they choose. Work for Solid Snake or work for the Luminary? Haven't they were fun? Nice. Where is the exit? I'm getting distracted because I'm looking at the comments about goddamn Playboy Bunny magazine. Pocket sand would be such a great item in a video game though, you know? As a means to... I mean, Pokemon has pocket sand, right? It's literally sand attack. Doop-a-doop-doo-doo. Okay, we go the right way, I'm pretty sure. And then we go here. Doop-a-doo. Though I will say, after this point, when I go back to where Drustin is to fight the bosses, I'm going in blind. I'm pretty sure I've not fought either of those bosses, so I have no idea how hard they are. And I guess the worst part is I'm going to have to fight the final one multiple times, because the only save point is literally just outside the room. So if I want to reset to show off all the marriage options... yeah, I'm gonna have to redo that battle over and over again, so... I might have to hold off on that one until, next time, I guess? I don't know. Depends. They actually got a lot of backlash for it in the past, but they had an article, apparently people do read these, of a fictional story where they flipped the script of gay and straight people. Oh, interesting. I guess, that's also can be seen for localization. That's another thing that tends to get a bit of backlash from time to time. Where a character or something like that, or even just dialogue in general, is totally rewritten because they don't take it word for word. So I can believe that sort of thing being a thing that happened. Alrighty, apparently it's here. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, of course. The one item I missed here, thinking that, oh, I don't need to worry about this one item. Are you kidding me? The one item was the important item I needed. Kind of funny though that Playboy caused the controversy. Yeah. You don't hear about Playboy very often nowadays. This area was already gotten cleared out. How on earth did I miss the one chest with the one specific special item in it and thought, oh, I got all the chests in here, it's probably not that important, and then it turned out it was important. Like, oh, my luck. Of course it is. Just one helmet, so we can give one armor. Need to get one of those dragons that can fly around so I can get a better look at the place. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to comb through this area until I do or don't find something. It's because the internet is 4% of that content. I guess so, yeah. I feel like I haven't gone down this way. Is there anything down here? Evil slimes. Bro, that dragon looks cool. Oh, I'll take a closer look at it. He is a pretty cool looking dragon. He's even carrying like a serpent's eye in his hand. There's a lot of really cool dragons in this game. You didn't show up earlier, Goblin, but there's even mecha dragons in here. Like dragons that are just robots that look like they could easily fit in Mega Man. Oh, this is just a path. Yeah. Nope. Look at this one chest bee that I've missed. How could you let me miss out Mecha Dragons? I can show you Mecha Dragons. Give me a sec. Because I should have them here in, sort by name. Yeah, there it is. There's your mecha dragon for you. Hey, AJ. Look at him run. Obviously, this is a vicious version. I think there's a golden version we fought too. I think it's just called a mecha worm. Let me see if I can find it. Mecha worm. Yeah, here it goes. There's a golden version. The slinky neck for extra carnage. There's some really cool enemy designs in this game. So. But yeah, these guys are like... You don't see them for ages. Oh! They also have a rare item by the looks of it, or a Calcum clause, so I'm gonna have to grind those guys at some point. Totally did not sign up to solo in a tournament full of teams of 3. Oh? Did you sign up for, like, teams of 2 instead? Grab this guy real quick. So we can actually move around this place a little bit faster. Thanks, Jade. Okay. Alrighty, let's see. How I supposedly missed one chest. So what type of tournament did you supposedly not sign up for, AJ? Just you? Okay. Regardless, you seem to have signed up for something regardless. The light, I'll take that gladly. I can show you Mecha Dragons, you just need to pay a monthly fee. Our magazine comes with 3-page poster in the middle you can unfold. Plus the articles are pretty good. Ah, yes. Let's lower the vine here. I realize there's a lot of puzzling with these vines and stuff like that, and I realize I totally ignored it all because I just found one of these dragons early on in the dungeon and just flew around and ignored everything. but this is sort of biting me in the butt because I don't know where this one thing is. The Ogler's Magazine Dragon Mecha. Yeah, this dragon, right? You were talking about? Goblin? This guy? The Gaia dragon? Where he's holding an eyeball in his hand as well. Cool dude. And he's ripped as well. Heckin' ripped. Bro has the coolest horns. Yeah. There's some really solid dragon designs in this game. Like, even these little cute ones are pretty, like, solid in their design, too. Okay. Clearly I got those chests. Where could this one chest be? How on earth did I miss a single chest? Problem is, this guide I'm looking at just tells me it's in this area. It just doesn't tell me where in this area, so that's why it is bothering me. Oh god. Sneeze is back. No! Oh. Oh, I got it. Me personally, I look at everyone's chests so that I don't miss any chests. That is true. It's a lot easier to look at chests than it is at people's faces some days. God, imagine making eye contact. Okay. It just went through that area down there. Ugh, gross. No. Definitely not. I can't get in via that area. You're asking to catch some sort of disease doing it that. I think everyone can, but like, I don't think everyone wants to. Let's... For me, the issue with my eyes is that, like, they tend to get dry very quickly. Apparently that was a thing that rose in terms of, like, during the pandemic. Because a lot of people were indoors looking at screens and stuff like that, they, you know, neglected to actually take time away from looking at an electronic screen from hours on end. Plus, that was the only way you could contact with some people, so it's sort of understandable. Nope, don't want to do there. Let's go down this path and see if there's anything down here. But yeah, a bunch of people ended up getting, like, dry eye syndrome from, like, that chest. Just from, like, looking at screens constantly. I don't know if mine is like that due to screens as well. I've always looked at screens for long periods of time, so I just have a feeling it was just eventually going to happen. I do have eye drops, though, so that helps. There can't be something down here, right? Where is this one chest? It's gonna be like, I'm gonna be so annoyed, it's gonna be like an extremely obvious area, and I'm just casually just missing it constantly. I'm gonna look this up, because I don't want to waste any more time spinning around. Chest 100% has a magazine. No, it actually has a helmet that I need. It's right behind wherever you started in the area or something. Was it? I like how you say it has this magazine in it, but it seems to be there's only like... Let's see. do. Oh my goodness, guides, please tell me where it is. Don't tell me it's just in the area. I'm really hoping it's not, because I'd be so annoyed with myself if I literally leave leave the warp portal, turn around, and there it is. I just didn't notice it. I don't want to open up a video to take a look for it right now. I mean, you guys won't hear it or anything like that, but like, it would require me skipping around trying to find it. Alright, let's go check it out. Okay, thankfully nothing here. Okay, go in there mounted, so it can't be up in there. Where on earth could it be? It's just like one helmet piece. Oh, fun. Also, this video wants me to watch an ad before I take a look at its content. Because I'm pretty sure I've been down like almost every path, so I don't know how I've supposedly missed this one thing. Oh, dang it. This also doesn't even tell me, like... The video I found doesn't even tell me, like, the armor that I needed. It just was telling me about a different armor. Okay. Thank goodness, I found a video that tells me where it could be. Are you kidding me? Okay, I know where it is. So, see that path on the right with the two, I can't believe it. I literally ran past it. What was that noise? It was me covering my face in complete shame and anger over this, over how did I miss this sort of moment. Sorry if that was a bit of a jump scare of me just getting annoyed at myself, because I should not have missed it. So I went into this tunnel here, and I went, alrighty, it's probably around here somewhere. Somehow did not see this single path that is just sitting here of the beaten path. I ran straight past it 5 minutes ago because I was so preoccupied about those two paths down there. Oh, God. There it is. There is the one piece of armor that I alright. Yeah, you can put it on Hendrik, by the way. Headgear once worn by the legendary warrior king, part of the Drusted set. Where's the magazine? We have it already. Though, to be honest, Hendrik probably wouldn't mind a copy of the magazine himself. Ooh, this actually gives a good boost in defense. Let's do that real quick. Yeah, also, it gives us this armor for Hendrik. An outfit belonging to the soldier and sovereign of old. So yeah, you get Drusten's outfit. You need to see the articles. I mean, I have it on hand. Like, there it is. There's the book. Can't read it. Yeah, the thighs. Pictures associated with the articles. Not allowed to read it. At least not in public. Let's grab Hendrik real quick so we can take a look at him. There he is. I love the absurd, like, wings on his head helmet. But yeah, it doesn't leave much to the imagination. Alrighty, let's... Hendrix's thighs go burr. I think everything else. That classic DQ3. Wait, so it really is that kind of magazine? It's a Playboy Bunny magazine, yes. Like, there's a cutscene in Act 1 where Rab accidentally drops it and everyone just completely gets upset with him. And he claims he reads it for the articles. But we all know the truth. Yeah, we have, as you can see here, with Serena, Lumos, and Hendrik, we have the 3 outfits for the heroes of old. Though I do find it interesting that Morkant doesn't get an outfit, really. Forgot to change that back to the default face. Wanted to attack this guy. I think the closest outfit that looks, I guess, close to what Morkant's outfit might look like is something that Veronica can wear. But I do not have the materials to do that right now. Let's just do this. Let's see what time it is. Oh, we're almost at the 5-hour mark. I guess now we just have to try and find the last of the costumes that are left. Oh god, I just saw one of them and I'm worried as all heck. Okay, so 2 of the costumes are locked behind the wheel of Hama too. Alright, onto the Dragoon. We can easily get to the exit for this area and then fight the boss there. I assume that allows us to do that. Love how we all went over the door over Hendrik. Ah, yes. He is quite a popular character. And especially now with this version of the game, you can choose to marry any of the characters. The only characters, obviously, you wouldn't be able to marry is your grandfather, but you can choose for him to live at Cobblestone with you. And that cutscene for that particular thing is also just as funny. But yeah, they added the option that you could marry, supposedly marry. They don't say marriage for like the male characters being together. They're like, oh, they just live with you as roommates. And you're like, roommates. Yes, I totally believe that. But yeah, in the original game, you could only marry Gemma, who was the childhood sweetheart that you can I guess just marry upright. It's the only one that literally says that you marry. All the other characters, they just say that you live with them forever and ever. But yeah, don't worry. I will be showing off every single one of those options. Because they're really great cutscenes, all of them. And plus you get a little extra dialogue if you do choose a marriage option, where all the other characters, they share a room where they mate roommates. Oh god. Oh goodness. But yeah, like, I think they even did like a poll at some point where they were just like, who's the most popular pairing for the Luminary and stuff like that. Hendrik, I think, does come second. Oh my goodness, they're about the same height too, goodness. Yeah. Okay. 50 turns or fewer. Oh boy. What is it we're fighting? Abject terror and darkest despair. Alrighty. Let's see. What a roommate in that sense. Goodness. Bro, want some... Oh my god, don't say that out loud. Alrighty, here we go. Let's go for oomph. Do it on Hendrik first. Probably should have done it on Lumos first if I hadn't known that Lumos goes first. Oh well. What on earth? Why do one take more damage? Maybe it's weaker to fire. Serena almost got KO'd straight up. Oh god, it even knocked him down. Yikes. Did you guys see the news? The weather sure is nice today. It actually is good weather today compared to yesterday. Yesterday was all awful and rainy. Yeah, okay. So the one on the left. Oh my god! These things do so much damage. We might not be prepared for this. Oh boy. Yeah, the weather, yep, the weather is hot. Wasn't expecting to take that much damage from, like... Yeah, Serena's, like, getting bowled over. I know she's the healer, but still. Oh, we are not prepared for this fight. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back and do this fight a little later. There's no way we're gonna be able to do this in 50 turns. Alright, I realize also I'm doing like 500 damage and that's still not enough to supposedly kill them. I don't think we can flee or anything like that. I don't think that's an option. Yeah. Can't run. Everybody's dead. Fun. Not gonna lie, Erdrea isn't that bad either. Yeah, we are definitely underprepared for this fight. I was like, oh, what could be the level difference of this fight and the previous one? Apparently very, very big. We just outright killed those two. Yeah, just basically one-shots everyone. Oh my god. Probably just gonna put everyone out into the party just so that we can get this fight done, because we can't run from this. As awful as that sounds. Oh boy, this is gonna hurt. Oh, we've at least got one of them into the yellow. But I don't think we're getting any... I don't think we're getting any further than that. Because I'm pretty sure all our healers are dead. Yep, it's just me. Yep. I mean, we're still alive, but we really shouldn't be. Yeah, this is it. Alas, Lumos, thou art undone, and such though it paineth me to say I am unable to grant your wish. No. 'Tis a fearful thing indeed to be confronted with one's inner anxieties. I can well understand why the reluctance to face the trial again. Still, thou hast proved thy heroism in daring to fight thy fears at all. It would not be to thine efforts to go unrewarded. Please take this, I prithee. Oh, thank you. Know this, Lumos, though thy last attempt hath ended in failure, all is far from lost. Shouldst thou think thy strength lacking, pray zoom to the world above, and lend thy assistance to those who need it. By this means wilt thy power increase. I shall remain here, and will eagerly await the day when at last thou returnest to take up the gauntlet once again. Alrighty. Hear me out to some not very family-friendly thoughts. Oh god. Anyways, it is a bit of a shame that has to be the way we have to end that, but yeah, we needed to make some armor. Thankfully, I think we've picked up so much armor and weapons over in the trials, like especially the Luminary trials, that it should be a good means to like boost our defenses. Because I mean, let me see. Like all these are like, you can see they already boost our defenses like quite a bit. And also there's just me wanting to get all the costumes, as you can see here. There are some pretty... We're almost getting all the costumes. There's a really nice one for Jade, but that's locked behind the Wheel of Harmor, which we can't really do, I don't think. I might actually go and zoom over there right now. I'm actually curious to see if we can do the second Wheel of Harmor. Let's just party like so, just for now. Oh goodness, you two. Just sort of saw the conversation at the side. Past family time, which only means it's already making family time. Oh my god. Oh, actually that reminds me of something before... I need to head back to Cobblestone for something real quick. Whoop. But yeah, I feel like us doing that fight, if that fight was already hard, the final fight we have to do the marriage option might be kind of wild, so it might be a good idea to like actually leave the marriage option for the next time we get the wish instead of the final time, because the final wish is only going to have to be like, because we're going to have to do it multiple times. So I think that might be the plan for now. Let me see. There he is. Come one, come all, come post use the finest selection of items you'll see all year. Whoa! He's actually got some crazy stuff in here. I didn't even realize that. Ah, but most importantly, he has a pirate coat. Actually, let's put that on Eric straight away. So yeah, this is one of the, I think, first of the recolored outfits, if you look here. So here's the original one, which we got in Arc 2. And the Pirate King is this one, which is a red version of it. And also, it comes with two forms where you can have it with the hair out or the hair tucked away. I'll just quickly grab that. It's one of the easier outfits to grab. The headband is awesome. Yeah. I prefer having his hair out though. But like, it is still a pretty cool costume. Also notice the party doesn't run around in this area, it's only just me. But that probably makes sense. Just there's Joam. There he is, protecting the place up there. But yeah, I think that's probably where I'm going to leave it for now. It is a little bit of a shorter episode, but one, it looks like I'm going to have to do a lot of grinding. If only you could give Eric a ponytail, he'd be killing it. Yeah, I don't know if his hair's long enough for that, but maybe if it isn't spiked up like that, maybe it would be. I mean, my hair could probably be tied into a ponytail. Look at this. And we have been told multiple times that our hair is amazing in this game. probably should grow it even longer. But yeah, I think we'll call it there, because I will have to do a decent amount of grinding and forging, which isn't terribly the most interesting thing to do. And I think what we'll do next session is we can do now all the Tickington stuff. So I think what we might do is complete all of Tickington and get almost all the quests done. There is a pretty tough battle though at the end of the Tickington quests, so I'm not sure how far we'll go, but at least getting most of it done will be a good idea. And hopefully we can also try and beat the final those two bosses that we just fought a moment ago, and defeat them so that we can see the wish for the marriage options and go through every single one of them, because there is quite a lot, because not only is it including Gemma, this is also including every single one of our party members, and each of them do take a while to get through, and we have to fight the boss multiple times, so hopefully we are fully prepared to deal with that, because man, those bosses are gonna suck. But I don't even want to fight whatever the harder version is, so it might be better to do it this way. But yeah. Anyways, I am going to definitely take a bit of a nap after this, because I need to get over this cold. And hopefully I'll get to see you guys soon. And hopefully by then, being a Shroom Legends Arceus, I will be doing a lot better. And yeah, I think that's all I can think of at the top of my head that needs to be done. So, thank you all so much for showing up and sticking around. And until next time, guys, take care, everybody.